Hello.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hello, Emerald. I hope you can hear me. Oh, and we have Emerald on first and Cascade coming in quickly behind. That's better. Yeah, alright. How's the sound level today? Are we all working alright? Oh, music's a bit high, isn't it? Let's turn that down. Oh, hang on.
What's this? Amused.
Thank you, Emerald. You're doing a subscribe. Well done, sir. I salute you for so many reasons. Sounding good, that end. That's how we like it. Cool. And we still got the disco mode on. Booyah. Let's go turn that down a smidge. Can't actually see the switch. Until that's the light switch. I can't see the light dial because it's too bloody dark. I caught it a second there. Come on. There you are. No. There we are. Back to the ordinary everyday lights. Up a bit, down a bit. Thank you. Okay. Oh, blimey. That is a little... that is a little intrusive, isn't it? Let's have a look at that. Chat highlight settings. That's probably the fella, isn't it? Alright, let's try turning that off for the moment. See how that goes. My. Right. Back onto the plot. So today, the plan, which of course is entirely going to go to plan and in no wise go horribly wrong or get distracted and do something else, because that's not going to happen, is it? Is to pack for Mimas. Bork, bork. How is your wee doggo doing there, Emerald? Oh, Hammy has subscribed again. Oh, mate, doing 2 subscribes in 10 minutes. It's good. Thank you, sir. Long may you live. And yeah, 4 months.
Coffee.
Right. Coffee. I'm afraid I may disappoint a few people this evening, because right now I've got a can of fizzy pop rather than coffee, because it's bloody hot out there and I've run out of ice. So I'm going to drink my fizzy pop and then get a cup of big coffee if you're comfortable with that. So it's quite caffeinated pop, so it's probably close. Other caffeinated fizzy pop drinks are available. Damn, that's good stuff. It's not one of the ones that tastes like an accident in a chemical factory either. There's so many of them do that these days. Right. Oh. Yeah. Don't get too comfy, says Emerald. Streaming is stress. I don't know. I'm actually mostly enjoying it. Mostly. The bits I don't enjoy is when I get to sing the technical difficulty song. Uh-oh. And when somebody does that. Hey, Krishna. Sorry, Krishna, mate. Things kicked off. I have so much delight at the moment with being called into work at zero notice. But yeah, I'm going to be there tomorrow, actually in the office. You know how that goes? Yep. Krishna, first thing when we get the XCOMs back up is build you something awesome and phenomenal. Get you into that cycle training. I still don't seem to be getting excess seeds out of these. I have programmed to only harvest one seed. So I could, of course, get them to harvest more than one seed and then stick them in the vendor. Might be worth a try. Oh, hang on. What are tomato seeds doing in there in the first place? And we got 20 corn. I'm not expecting that. There's a lot more corn than I was thinking we'd get. Right, don't want to put anything in there, because I don't... Oh no, it'll go straight through these days. So yeah, one of the things I want to pack for Mimas, of course, is an absolute bag load of bloody seeds. Hey, doing a lurk, Hammy? Lovely to have you with us. I respect your lurk, dear fellow. Oh, hang on. Ah! Oh, that was a fakie. Ah, balls, you fiend. You have taunted me with one that's not quite the same as the normal one. Oof, 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 oof. Evening in Lighthammer's time. It's evening-ish here as well. Hello, Lighthammer. Good to have you with us. Yeah, streaming is indeed stress. Right, Emerald say, just harvest more, recycle if you have too many, or throw them out in the storm, never to be seen again. Yeah, I think that might be the way. Right. Oh, no. Oh, before we even start packing for Mimas, we're getting distracted by things to set our shit up to pack for Mimas. Oh, well. Can't argue too much. It is a good idea. Right. So, have we got a laptop in here? We haven't got a laptop. We haven't got a laptop. Where's my damn laptop? We have a laptop. It's even a green one. Boop. Okay. Edit. You are not to do with this, so we will import and then edit. Doof. So we have here plant class seed flag. Right, now we can just lob that, I suspect. Right. So, if it's seeding, we call harvest seed, and frankly the quickest way to let it keep seeding without tweaking the code. Now I can burn the whole seed flag. Let's just get rid of it. It smells. And off we go. Doop. There to maintain plant. Seed flag can just go away. Off you go. Right. Scampering down here. Do plant. Reset Harvey. So, right. So this whole business, coming down to done seed. Where's that? That's there. If it's not occupied, I'm going to skip over this, but I don't know why we're bothering, but that's fine. Load slot, hydro tray, plant slot is seeding, set greater than 0. Ah, yes, this actually returns the number of seeds. So we set that, but it returns a -1 if it isn't seeding, which annoys the badges out of me. So that sets this to 1 or 0. That goes away. That changes to R1. And we call harvest seed, which is down here. We lob the seed flag, reset. Oh, hi Alfie, how you doing? And indeed, hi Balls. Things going okay today. I went out for a walk in the quote sunlight, unquote. It was good. Took a small boy to see his shiny new school, also good. Generally a win. Alright, so you and you. So now, in theory, we should be harvesting excess seeds. Uh-oh. That was a noise. Ah, the balls again, making explosion noises. Boom. Okay. I was sitting thinking, that's not a noise I've heard before. Alright, and this has gone horribly wrong. Because incorrect variable at line 72. I've left a reference in, haven't I? Come here, you. Wake up. Come back. Let's hope it actually means line 72. So much easier when the debugger doesn't lie to you. Yeah, alright, fine. That can just go away. Yeah. So this whole business can be just irrelevanced. Export, don't hit import, that would be a bit foolish. Okay. Right, seems a little happier. And you. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, fine. Why? What are you doing on the floor? Why are you on the floor? You should be in the same... Go, into the vendor. And the corn fell out because... the slot was busy. Oh, that's an interesting one. So that is an interesting one. So if I have two Harveys kick out at exactly the same moment. Coffee. Hi, Alvy. I'm terribly sorry. I'm on the fizzy pop for a little while, so I'm going to get a cup of coffee once this is finished. Thank you for the hydration, though. It's always a good plan. Keep me watered like my little plants. Right. Things are going passing well, but we may have just discovered something interesting here. I changed the code. That meant these two kicked out at pretty much exactly the same moment. And the seeds fell out on the floor because this fella was busy. And admittedly, I've got a broken shoot line here on purpose so I can see what the hell's going on and interfere with things where possible. But that's quite a fun one. That spat out of the chute, slammed into that, and just fell out on the floor. They fell out on my head, yeah. Yeah, there was a certain amount of, you know, your Isaac Newton thing. If we could grow apples, that would be pretty cool, actually. Right. Okay, you guys, get on with it. So we're growing corn, which should get us corn seeds. Nice. Tomatoes, which should get us tomato seeds. We've got some wheat seeds, we've got 2 pumpkin seeds, we've got rice seeds, soybean seeds. We've got very many soybean seeds. Oh, we've got more soybean seeds than I thought. Okay, fine. We've got tomato seeds coming out of our ears. We've got egg box in a weird place. So I would ideally like a stack of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Are there any more? Let's check. How many seeds do we have? Seed. 1, 2, ooh, fern seeds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a full crate's worth of seeds. Can I actually get can I get fern seeds? This will just create more fern. Where do I get fern seeds from? Do I have to be in the right place at the right time? Brilliant. I've got lots of fern now for making phenoxy oil or whatever it is. But these aren't the darker ferns, which are so good with the oxygenation. You're making tomatoes, you're making corn, you're making corn. Oh, evening, Baranthus. How you doing? Right, you ferns, because you have a decay time, can go in the fridge, along with my stunning wedges of tomato soup. Vastly overproduced tomato soup. It's like, you know, I am fed up of tomato soup now. Right, I'm going to lob this rot, all 73 of it, into the thing, which will kick it into the vending machine, which will mean the vending machine automation under the floor will spit it out, kick it out over to there, turn it into charcoal, and feed it to the solid fuel generator. 100% going to work. It's not working. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? You're confused. You haven't done anything with it. I hate you sometimes. Right, have you ate it? No. Can I get it out? No. Is there something wrong with my vending machine that means you can't spit it? No, you just sat on it like a git. Fine. Right. So, maintain plant. Harvey, sorter mode. Check the sorter class. If it's 0, then there's nothing in the sorter. Set equal to 0. So that's true if it's a plant class. If its maximum stack size is a stack size of a seed, because that's the only way I can bloody tell, then it goes into the Harvey. If the Harvey slot is occupied, then we set that false. So we AND all these 3 together. If it's a plant class, and it's a stack of 10, and the Harvey slot is not occupied, that should be true. Set the sorter output to 1 or 0 accordingly. Otherwise, there's nothing in the sorter, and it should be running that once a frame. So the sorter output should, in this case, definitely be 0. Right. What? Oh, God. Where is the thing? There it is. What is the sorter output? It is -1. That's interesting. Pop, drop. Still -1. As if there is nothing in the sorter slot. Check the code again. Edit. EQZ. Could the class of rot be 0? Oh, that would be rancid. That would be rancid. Oh, man. Oh, 2 hours, lost 25,000 frames. Ouch. Ow, is that your machine just being unhappy? See if we can get this classes out of things in here. No. Right, so to the internets we have to go. How irritating. Stationeers wiki. Right, I really wish this kind of stuff would be in the game, so I could get it. I really wish I could spell sorter first time round. Right. Okay. So, nothing is listed under the class for decayed food. And this is now, of course, everything falls on the floor. So why are you not working? What's your problem here? Great. Have you stalled on a poorly formed line somewhere? Doesn't seem to be, because everything else is working like a great fun thing. No, that looks clean. Alright, well, we got more seeds. Good start. Alright, so I may have to dismantle that sorter and put the blasted thing back in again. Or, I don't know. Corn seeds. Not your machine, your internet. 13 weeks you've been having issues. BT can't do anything more. Full fibre being installed. Ooh, shiny. There's the cable under the road, and they won't shut the road for one house. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. It just looks like no fun at all. Right. Okay. Right, you in the cupboard. I've popped that, I've dropped it again. This is just sitting here. With the sorter on -1. So why would that be? It's not spitting to either side. The sorter has to be in the correct mode, because that is being set whenever we call maintain plant. Right, so how about I just say set output 0 JRA set debug setting 7777. Confirm that, and we'll pop this into the file chip because it's gone shit-shaped on us. Let everything spit through, and it'll all turn up in the vending machine. And we'll see if this actually runs. Right. Well, let's remove the deadlock, which is good. And then we can import a clean copy from the other chip. And work out what the hell goes on there. Why would a sorter get locked into not responding? When I fed it something horrible. So if I just feed you something not horrible, spat it immediately. Right. Sod this. We'll get distracted. Ferns. Unfavourable lighting. Well, it is night, so just you know, relax, okay? I'm going to eat some more of my disgusting chips in a tin. Ugh. Why? Why would somebody decide that canning chips was a good idea? 2 cans and 30 cooked tomatoes. Fine, let's make more tomato soup. One word, Pringles. Ah, right, yeah, you see, we're delighted. So this is where we are divided by a common language. Because we are hearing chips in a can, you're hearing what I would consider crisps in a can. What I'm talking about is what you might think as French fries in a can. Canned, cold, greasy French fries. I am confessing myself not keen. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Okay, do you guys seed? Do you have a seeding nature? How about you lot?
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Butts. How are you today? With your lovely flattery to make my life feel good. And the rest of my life does feel good, but frankly, you're just making it even better. You can get burgers in a tin. Oh. I am going to stand by my previous assertion that that does not sound nice. It sounds, in fact, nasty. Okay, why have I got a potato seed? How? What are you guys growing potatoes all of a sudden? Where did you get a potato seed from? Alright, now everybody's growing corn and nobody's growing tomatoes. Fine. So, tomato seed, lovely. Potato, tomato, corn. Don't even know why I'm growing corn. I don't like corn. Just, you know, it seems like a good idea to have some corn available as a backup. Right, so we've got a stack of a stack of tomato seeds and some spares. Good. We've got half a stack of corn seeds, 2 pumpkin seeds, so we still need some more corn seeds. Right, grow more corn seeds. I order you by order of me. I am your emperor and you must do as you're told, something like that. Butts is pretty good overall. Done some lighting project for your dad. Cool, interesting times. And every time you read a particular name, I'm presuming Butts Mutts, Balls, your mind goes directly to the gutter. But, Balls, we live in the gutter. Some of us are looking at the stars, but frankly, in terms of smut o'clock, the gutter is our raison d'etre. The gutter is where we hang out. Ah, dear. Tinned meatball texture, if you've been informed correctly. Oh, I'm not keen. And Butts has got 2 LED strips in the sandblasting cabin, so he can see stuff. Are these the 12-volt ones, or are you running them off mains? And are they protected from flying sand? 24 volts. Oh, blimey. Okay, quite butch. Nice. Right. You guys are doing corn seeds. That's fine. Actually, are you doing corn seeds properly? This will create 0 corn seeds. Okay, cool. They are protected from flying sands. And Baranthus is under the aqueduct. Okay, well, that's cool. Some people are just living even below the gutter. Well, that's a place you can hang out, it must be said. Wheat produces seeds, doesn't it? Rice seeds, wheat seeds, so yeah. Alright. Let's go and actually work on the rocket for a little bit, rather than just standing, do a bit of harvesting. Okay, everything's fine. What have I forgotten? Have I forgotten to turn my headset? No, everything's okay. I've left my mining belt behind. Not that that's likely to be a problem. Right. Oh, and it's got warm in here. What? How's it got warm inside the hab on Europa where it's bloody freezing? Oh well. My thoughts on the new updates to Stationeers. I haven't really fiddled with them yet. I've heard some mixed things about stuff being broken. Oh yeah, Baranthus, this is terrible. It's all very pedestrian these days. Let's see who we've got with us. Let's do the old roll call briefly. Running down the line, we have Cascade in the Mud slot doing mod slot things. We have Alvi with all the emotes in the world. And Azaz Lex, Azaz, hi, how you doing now? Balls, who is playing smut games. Baranthus, who is way below the gutter. Emerald, as ever, sort of scion of bots. Ham Sandwich, who is waiting for the whole bread thing to occur. Hexaflexagon, who is once more doing the folding and the unfolding and turning inside out. Lighthammer is hecking around in the evening. And Lupo UK. Oh, there's a wolf thing from the UK. Mr. Ray Ray kicking back and the butt smut standing in the corner, making the place look pretty. It's how we like it. I'm going to be kicking that off when we get to Mimas, I hope. Land on Mimas, save the game, update, round again. I haven't noticed any changes to the game at present. Should I have? Uh-oh. Ah, it's a Monsieur Ray. I've got lots of oxygen. Simmer oxygen? There it is. You can't fool me. Okay, you probably can. Fairly foolable. Right, so we've got two... what's that called? Silos built. One thing I do want to check before we go anywhere. Can I open this door? Yes. Can I turn it round? Can I? Badgers. They still haven't fixed this. Oh, that's so annoying. Or is it because I haven't piped any power up here? Don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! That's Spirit. Hello, Spirit. How you doing there? Apart from causing me heart attacks.
Coffee.
Spirit, I'm on the fizzy pop for the moment. As soon as my can's empty, I'm going to go get a can of the round stuff. But currently my caffeine is coming for something I can put ice in easily. Well, something I can put in the fridge. Because outside, it's hot. Damn hot. Real hot. Oof. They've changed the suit voice. Yeah. Not sure what that's all about.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, because I was quite comfortable with the Kiwi voice that they had on there. Seemed entirely fitting. I suspect some of our seeds I hadn't noticed. Rice seeds and wheat seeds. I must have bought those off an itinerant trader. Yeah, I'm wondering whether our North American chums were complaining that the voice sounded funny. So I know we got that when we did a game a while ago called Creature Shock. Terrible game, absolutely appalling. Because the good guy had a British accent, their call was, well, he can't be the good guy. You know, we've got loads of video of this chap, but he's the bad guy, right? No, he's the good guy. But he's British. Yes, that's a problem. Well, good guys are American. Oh. There was a definite okay at that point. We refused to re-record, and they sulked. Plastic sheets, and I don't have enough steel sheets. Not enough plastic sheets. 25, and God, it's probably 25 again. 18. What a silly number. Okay. Ball Butts is liking the new voice. Cool. Cool. That's good to know that it's not universally unpopular. And Enigma's having a day off. Baranthus is pissed off by the new voice, so we've got one up and down. Ball's back at work. Oh no. Yeah, don't understand why they changed something that isn't broke. Concentrate on getting the game bug-free. Yeah. So we had a bit of a stream a while back about playing with the sounds and fired up the whole music machine thing, which had pretty much everybody saying, why is there a music machine in there? Why is there a music machine at all? And why is there such a badly implemented music machine? Irritated the heck out of me. So we're going to need a bunch of these for, amongst other things, taking with us. Plastic sheets, probably not quite so many. Let's do that. Okay, off we go. Okay, so that skipped the steel ones. Damn it. Still got a bug in my Q code. Curses! You'd refuse and you're an American. Absolutely, balls, yeah. Just because someone is a certain voice from a certain part of the world does not make them evil. I need something to waste the gases and other resources on. Okay. A new set voice sounds bored. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I'm not keen on someone who's just, yeah, oxygen critical, I suppose. Power's running out and you're gonna die, but you know, do we care about it? Not really. CO2, no. Filter carbon dioxide, heavy. I need 3. Because my slots are getting empty. After 288 days on Europa. Been here nearly a year. Well, you know, fair chunk of a year. Good ideas which outweigh the bad. The bad being music machine, research in its current form, and that damn voice. Yeah. And, yeah, the game itself is lovely, says I. But there's definite bits where you think, why have they done that? No, really, why have they done that? Right. So why did you not give me my steel sheets, you pig? What did I do wrong? Curses. Oh, okay. If they changed it to Holly or Hal... yeah, I could probably do your Holly. The oxygen critical. Power low. Probably going to die. Might want to do something about that. It's more Mr. Filch though. Oh dear. Or Marvin being your voiceover. There's a terrible... Oh dear. No, I can't do Marvin. He's too post-processed. Brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to monitor your oxygen. I don't even know why I bother some days. Life. Don't talk to me about life. Okay, right, we needed some steel sheets. We got some plastic sheets. Steel sheets, give me what you got. That'll be enough. And we need the welder. Off we go again. Going welding on my rocket, on my other rocket. Missing the point entirely. There we go. Weldy, weldy. 13 left. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Bonk. And ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I brought enough with me. There you go, look at that. Right. So what do we need now? It's going to be electronic parts. It's always bloody electronic parts. 10 electronic parts. Whoa! Ooh, crunch. It's a good thing we don't impact too badly using the jetpack on this. Never would have got my driver's license if I'd had to fly a jetpack. Let's take those again. Penguin Floof. You are such a sweetie for even being here, but you're such a sweetie anyway. I think you know that, right? People loving the Holly impression. Thank you very much. Oh dear, hang on. Oh, we're just checking out. My Holly impression is the best you've heard anywhere. I'm fairly sure that Norman Lovett could do a better one. I'd hope. We could always ask him. Actually, that might be a thing. Just, you know, send the guy an email and say, hi, could you record the following things for me? You know, oxygen critical. Waste tank's probably full. You've been breathing again, haven't you? Yeah. Filter's low. Filter's low. Yeah. Been breathing too much. There we go. And Penguin Floof is here, settled in for return to space. Yep, we've pretty much built the world. So my conceit, the way that I'm thinking at the moment, is I am an explorer, first of my kind. I have gone to the moon and built a place for people to land and get their shit together on the moon. I have built to Mars and built a place for people to land and get their shit together on Mars. Now I've gone to Europa. And when people arrive, they will find the place ready to roll. Everything will be fine. There'll be power generation. There'll be food. There'll be even a nice hotel for tourists to stay in. And so now we're going to Mimas. Just getting our shit together to hang out in another part of the solar system. Oomp. Oh, I don't know whether everybody was here last time, but we added the white room. Well, it's the cream room because it's a white room with black curtains. Added an extra room to the troll bridge. Why am I falling?
Hi there.
Hi there, how are you? Gorskar, hello. There we go. But we've left the lights off. Yeah. One of the delights of having the jetpack, of course, you can just come up to someone's room and say, hi, I'm cleaning the windows, not spying on you. Actually, that's a bit creepy. It's quite a lot creepy as it goes. Ah. And Penguin Floof is being a sweetie debating ordering Chinese food. Well then, we know what we do when Chinese food comes on. We do that.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Yeah, you see. Gilbert Godfrey did it, hey? Okay. So we could get Get Godfrey. Oh, man. That would be so sweet, wouldn't it? A website called Cameo. You can pay famous people to record whatever you like. Oh. Oh, man. Jetpack on again. Turn off the light. People want to sleep. See, I could just come up here if I wanted to. Because, you know, I'm out here with the Drekken jetpack. I'm just like, yeah, you haven't paid your electric bill. Sorry, mate. Yeah, good night. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Serves you right. Bit harsh. But, you know, some people deserve it. At least I'm not cutting off their oxygen. Well, probably not anyway. I don't think that would be a great idea. If you don't pay your oxygen bill, though. Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey isn't with us anymore, which is a rotten shame. I think Norman Lovett still is, though. You'd hope. Right, where was I at? I was actually going to build a thing, and it was the nose of my rocket. That was it. Yeah, apart from carefully landing in the valley in between my staffs. I swear this jetpack gets less controllable with every passing minute. Maybe it does. Maybe something in the pressure of the jetpack is messing me up. It's a thought. Right, a rocket. Automated rocket automation, no. Gas mining, no, no, no. Salvage, no. Silo, no. Cargo, command. That's me. Off we go, please. Thank you. A hotel, why are they paying electric? Is it not included? Oh, mate, this is Europa. I mean, people have come out here to see Jupiter. They'll have paid through the nose already. If they've paid a massive bill already, we can probably just roll with it. But I think any hotelier who's operating on the outer planets is almost certainly going to be charging separately for everything they think they can get away with. It's going to be a horrible, horrible thing, almost certainly. I've just had a thought in my head, which I should have thought of a little while ago. Something we had a long time ago on the moon was basically just a chute bin on the outside of the hab and on the inside, so you could just stuff things through and stick them in storage indoors without having to carry them around in your backpack until you went through an airlock. Might do that next time. That's a pretty bad hotel. Half star on TripAdvisor. Ooh. Charge people to use the restroom. Oh, balls. Actually, I'm thinking on Europa, you might actually get a discount for using the restroom because, you know, nice organic materials, that goes straight into hydroponics. Hey, great. Don't get that stuff for free on an ice moon. Thinking about it, if they breathe out, they're giving us some carbon. And admittedly, if we feed them, we're giving it back to them, but that's another matter entirely. Yeah. Charge for the use of oxygen. Well, air is going to be a chargeable thing out here because clean, breathable air. And yeah, there's plenty of actual oxygen hanging about, but it's bloody freezing. So you'd be charging for the heating effects, if nothing else. Right, all of this shit should probably go into the grinders. It really should. Really should. So just clear up. I mean, I've got a spare launch pad here that I made by mistake. That was an oops. Got some consoles. They can definitely go in. Don't need 9 spare consoles. Just, yeah, you know that bit where you say, make me 50 cable, now make me some consoles. Oh, spit, not 50 of them, damn it. What do we get out of that? We get some copper.
Temperature
Some
Critical.
gold. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, Emerald. It's lovely and toasty warm in here. I'm not freezing to death. I refuse to believe your lies. They heat the place too. Should not charge them for 80 to 100 watts of heat. But then I am going to be charging them for the food they eat as well, which contributes to that heat output. I don't know. We could probably just work it all into one bill. Or just charge them for the heat they use. Charge them a certain amount per watt. Sensible bill. And Baranthus is saying it's safer than room 1408. Ooh. Okay. Should we ask about that film, or should we just smile, nod our heads, and run away screaming? It sounds like there's a possibility it's one of those films. Heaters, coolers. Right. Have you finished yet? You have. Brilliant. Okay. Wahoo! Alright. That downwards. Okay. Get the nose on. Right. I'd have said that was aligned. Look at that. But it doesn't like it. Why not? Am I in the way? Maybe. Bonk. 30 steel sheets. Okay, I've got 42. 42. Chunk. Plastic sheets. Oh god, I haven't got enough again. I thought I'd made plenty, but no. 30 plastic sheets, and then it's going to be a bag of electronic parts again, isn't it? Plastic sheets. For plastic. Plastic. We don't need 50. We do need 30. I've got one in my pocket, so that's 29 we need right now. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Charge for the use of oxygen. Make it nice and impossible to understand, complicated, and everything's okay. Yeah, if we just... The bill... We'll give them an itemised bill, absolutely. Yeah. It'll all be very carefully put together to make sure that nobody really knows how much they're paying. I'm sure of it. Actually, I'm not. If I'm running it, it's going to be reasonably honest, because I want somebody to come back. And how many people are going to be able to afford a holiday on Europa when it costs however many millions just to get into low Earth orbit? So the chance of repeat business, I don't know. I don't know, it might work out differently. You get people coming to sort of settle, to sit there and say, right, I'm going to carve out a piece of Europa for myself. And there's a hotel on here just for... I live on Europa, I need to go and have my honeymoon or something. Because people are still going to want to do that. And they're probably not going to want to do it in an ice-carved cave in the middle of a frozen moon. Okay, a John Cusack and Samuel L. Jackson film. Oh, well, that's a good start. A mind-bender film, not quite horror. Okay. 49 is plenty, says Emerald. If they can afford it, they'll come back. They've a rather limited choice of hotels. Hey, Winsinger, yeah. See, as soon as I put that up, I'm thinking someone else is gonna land here, take advantage of all my stuff, and they're going to build a nicer hotel. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. They're still going to have to pay me for oxygen. Okay. So yeah, I'm looking at that and thinking 1408's probably not the film I'm going to be watching. And I very nearly noped out at Jacob's Ladder. But No, I like it as a film. It's just not nice. Quite extensively not nice. There we go. Place to sit. And... Did you not work? You didn't work. That's better. 20 electronic parts. Haha! Fooled you by bringing 20 electronic parts. Yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? Right. Now, I have heard tell that wiring all the way up to here is an absolute waste of time because it actually screws shit up. The good thing to do is just wire up the launch pad, pipe up the fuel tank, and write your destination to the launch pad, because if you write it to the command module, everything goes horribly wrong. I am not sure whether that is true, but I know for damn certain that the obvious way of doing it, wires all the way up, and writing your destination to both command module and launch pad, just breaks. So, bottoms. We don't like that at all. Okay, so we want fuel. We want an absolute shed load of fuel. So for that, we're going to need to take a spur off the hydrogen line. Not a terrible problem. Get a gas mixer and a passive vent to suck up some oxygen. That's perfectly sensible. And then we can hook those together. So, passive vent. 1 off. Gas mixer. Mix. 1. Did that vent actually do? I don't know. I'm going to turn this off and on again. Right. 1 gas mixer. 1 passive vent. Definitely went pink. Some pipe. Pipe. And we'll have 20 of those. Stack of pipe should be enough. Actually, it probably isn't, is it? We'll have 2 stacks of pipe. Go. Right, doing us a gas mixer. Here, how much cable have I got? Not enough. Cable. 23. That'll fit in there. Anything else we need? We need some logic chips to do the reading and the writing. So we will have... Uh-oh. Oh. Hang on. That's... Ah, balls again. Ah, damn you. That's... Oh, joy. Alright. Oh, it's in the instructions you write to the launch pad only. In theory, writing just to the launch pad's a bad idea. Think of the launch pad taking off to some random place or leaving the rocket behind. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Never written to the command module. Uh-oh. Ah, Butts. Butts is making the pressure critical as well. If the launch pad takes off, it takes the rocket with it, so it'll be a free ride. So I'm concerned that the launch pad will take off, he says, smacking the microphone. But the centre of thrust will be below it, so the whole thing will turn over. And it'll be bad, and I won't like it. Right. So I need a logic writer, just the one. I need a memory chip as well to have my destination in it. Mem. Do it now. Right. Only be bad for a few minutes. Yes, I can see that as a sort of like, oh, it's gone horribly wrong. Right, 2 stacks of pipe, 1 passive vent, 1 gas mixer. Brilliant. Can of red spray somewhere. Oh, no shortage of pink. Really no shortage of pink. Why not got a single red can in here? I've got all the pink in the world. Good grief. I mean, I've got no objection to pink, but you can have a bit of an overdose on it. And the first thing that comes to my... Oh, man. Taking wee Tom out toy shopping some years ago now. I mean, back in the mists. And we went into Toys R Us, as was. Walking along, and suddenly we went into the girls' aisle. And the poor lad just looked at me and was like, what? They have a whole aisle for pink toys? Massive, I'd say massive, reasonable level of confusion with the poor fella just going, this is silly. It's quite silly. And he's right. Alright, so we've got Logic I/O. Logic Memory? Not. You didn't make it? Why didn't you make it? Oh, you did, you just didn't spit it out because you turned the bloody stacker off. Is it? Okay, so there's definitely still some race condition troubles in here. Damn. Yeah. Centre of thrust is below the rocket normally too. True, absolutely. Ah, yeah, but that was it. Yeah, made a big stack of pink. That will have been why I've got so much bloody pink. Excellent. Ah, Baronthus, to get to the Lego aisle, sometimes you have to walk past other things. And occasionally, I know this sounds weird, but we bought some stuff that wasn't Lego. A bit of an odd concept, perhaps, but, you know, every so often. Alright. Yeah. I see where you're going with that as well. It was a bit of a surprise to me, too. Okay. So where is our hydrogen line? Checking gently. Not good. Okay, so we're going to have to take some floorboards up. You always have to take the floorboards up, don't you? You always have to take the bloody floorboards up when you mend anything. Balking and barking. Okay, balls, back to work. Good luck. Don't die. I hope your working day is productive, awesome, and full of many fine things. I mean, yeah, seriously, good luck with that, mate. Anything could happen. Okay. Ooh, falling. Right, so we are going to want pipe down from there. We're going to want wire. Pipe's going to come out slightly further. See how we got the other one. See if there's any intricacy we can manage. Yeah, it's not particularly clever. I should have brought a can of orange as well, but hey. Still can. Looking at this, we're going to need more pipe anyway. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to have enough pipe. Okay. Just send it straight down the line there. Ah! I haven't even started yet. God blimey. They put the useless stuff first? Ooh. I would definitely hesitate in calling the girls' aisle useless. I mean, the fact that there is a girls' aisle raises my eyebrows before we start. It's like, really, guys? You Toys R Us bunnies, do you not have any concept of what is and is not sensible here? But, oh man, look at that. We ran out of red even before we got to the drecking launch pad. Shouldn't have bothered spraying any white. Should have just made more pipe until I ran out of requirement for it. Okay. So I reckon I'm gonna, I don't know, somewhere around here there's going to be a gas mixer. What's the requirement for wiring? It's not too bad, I can work with that. So can I definitely can't put it one tick further back, that's not going to work. So we want pipe coming out over there, we want wire coming out over there. That's the output side. So the pipe can just go straight back up and through. And the wire can come out and round. That'll do. Sticks out a bit, don't care. Alright. Let's go get some more floor plates. I think we need more floor here. Anyone want to make the floor in my plan joke? Go ahead. It's a good one. Floor plates. Probably not 29 of the things though. Probably not. Yeah, frankly, I reckon a stack of floor plates will do nicely. Ah, dear. Started a game on Vulcan. Let me tell you, that shit is hard as something very hard. Yes, I agree. I have not yet played on Vulcan. I have looked over people's shoulders doing it and stepping outside and going, haha, I will put this... Oh, my thing's melted. Oh. Oh. Not a good plan. Suit can't cool itself fast enough, so when it gets hot, it takes from the cold oxygen tank, fills up the waste tank super fast. Yep. There should be a girl-favoured, boy-favoured, and everyone likes this aisle. Okay, I'm going to say a thing here. This is a toy shop for toys. And unless you're operating the toys with the contents of your underwear, in which case it's not a toy for children, it doesn't bloody matter whether you're as boys or girls, because, you know, girls like racing cars, boys like Tea Party, and the only thing that says boys or girls is somebody somewhere has decided this is a boy thing or a girl thing and decided to impose it upon everyone, which is a dick move. Says I. Of course I know everything, me. Can I make this neater in any way? Actually, I can. Dear, oh dear. Case in point, he says, ranting as usual. Small Tom, for one of his very early birthdays, I mean, we're talking small boy can just about speak coherently because he's that young, wanted a doll for his birthday. And we raised our eyebrows a little bit, and it's like, you want a doll for your birthday? And he specified very solidly he wanted a boy doll. And I tell you, that was a pig getting hold of. His grandma worked bogging hard to find him a doll that was definitely a boy. Because most of the dolls, if gendered at all, are very solidly girl dolls. You don't get a boy doll. And we asked him why. What's with the doll? Why do you want a damn doll rather than a racing car? Grr. It's more just, okay, a doll. Interesting choice. What's with that? And his call was so he could practice looking after it, like we looked after him. And even now, I get a wet face. And it's a decade later, give or take. Because, God's forbid that any boy should want to become a father. talk amongst yourselves for a while. Alright. I may have told that tale before, once or twice, an hour since it happened. Okay, we're going to have wire coming in. It's going to hook onto there. We're going to have pipe going up. It's going to be great. Yeah. Butts has not yet melted anything. Oh. Are we going to have a temperature critical thing for yourself? You're going to be streaming along and be like, "Oh, Butts, you've melted a thing." And you'll be like, "No, you trolls, I hate you." Ah. A trick for not filling the waste tank too fast, says Lighthammer. Excellent. Turn off the filter till the oxygen warning, then turn the filters on for a short time. Fill the suit with oxygen, rinse and repeat. The inside of the suit will not get hot? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but the above system, the boy dolls would be in the boy section, the girl dolls in the girl section. I'm still going to say, what if the wee lad wants to look after his baby sister? I wouldn't even bother with the thing. Just, why go with a girl or boy concept at all? Just say it's toys, mate. If the girls all turn up and they all buy the same toy, that's cool. But you don't need to divide them. The kids will just deal with it. That's like t-shirts. You see them in Sainsbury's, the girls' t-shirts and the boys' t-shirts. When you're 6 years old, it doesn't bloody matter because your shape is not different. I mean, I can see the point of a t-shirt designed for a lass because, yeah, physically, when you are a certain age, things change, your hormones kick in, and you stick out and go inwards in different parts depending on which team you're playing for. But when you're 6 years old, a t-shirt's a t-shirt. And yet they still say girls' t-shirts and boys' t-shirts. And the boys' ones are all army and NASA, and the girls' ones are like, "I'm so pretty, I'm a princess." Yeah, great. Good for that. Damn it. More bloody pipe. Oh. So... Boff. What do we need? It's another 3 or 4. Should have counted, didn't. Doof doof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pipe. Still have boys and girls in both aisles. Yeah. Yeah. I rate just put the bloody toys out and let the kids decide for themselves. Just too much fiddling. Too much people saying, "You are a boy and must do boy things. You are a girl and must do girl things." And then trying to tell them what boy things and girl things are as well. Just stop fiddling. Let them just get on with it. Let them decide for themselves. I mean, heck. Up until... Actually, I think it was the 1800s. Heels were considered clothes for men to accentuate our beautiful calves. And frankly, I look damn good in a pair of heels. I've got the legs for it. I've got legs to die for. And occasionally I'm marginally miffed. It's like, oh no, heels are for women. Heels are for the womans. I'm like, well, why not? What if I wanted a pair of heels? You horrors. Deny me pretty shoes. I hate you all. Although I must admit, part of the effect is grinning gently as watching people clock the pretty shoes, let them slowly scan up to the legs, then get to the beard, and having their brains melt and fall out of their ears. It maketh me to laugh. Right, so we've got fat power coming in there, dealing with that shit. Where the heck is the other end of that line? Oh, blimey, where the heck is the other end of that line? Ah, buried in that wall. Okay. Hopefully I can run a spur along there as well. We've got power under the floor here to run the grinder, certainly. There we go. So I can take off that and run down to there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't see a major problem with that. We're not going to be drawing current for very long anyway. Oh, joy. Anyway. Kind of stupid that this thing's pointlessly gendered. Yeah, make a doll's aisle, a brick's aisle, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'd go for. And people who want dolls can go to the doll's aisle. People who want bricks can go to the bricks aisle. People who want Play-Doh can go to the Play-Doh aisle. Totally fine. I mean, I'm reasonably comfy with the idea of toys divided by not quite age, but there's a certain amount of this one's not going to be good for a 3-year-old. You probably want to wait until you're 4 before that one. But you make that pretty damn broad and not have to worry about it. I mean, yeah, bicycles for 2-year-olds. Actually, I have no idea. Can a 2-year-old ride a bicycle? Oh. Not the kind of thing you're going to get a research grant for, is it? The ethics committee are going to be looking at you funny. So we put a bunch of 2-year-olds on bicycles and some of them fell off and are now badly injured. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Damn it. Right. Going to get an APC somewhere in here. Right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Loving me the cable radar. Looking through walls to place my cable. Right. So we need an APC. Where can we stick it? Anywhere around here will do, I suppose. Oh. Okay. So much stuff. I should honestly write a bloody shopping list, shouldn't I? This is what you're going to need. Just power, isn't it? Power to make and rocket. One, thank you. Heels are for your feet, and feet have no gender. Whoa. Yeah. There's going to be a foot fetishist website cheering right now. And, yeah, I'd go with them. I didn't know my kink, but hey, whatever. People got their kinks. And Cascade says you'd break your ankles. Cascade, mate, sneaky plan. You don't have to start off on the 7-inch heels. You can just kick off with a pair of kitten heels a couple of inches, get some practice in. And Best Beloved swears by gin. Drink enough gin, you're already swaying back and forth, and you're busy compensating for that, so stick a pair of heels on, it just doesn't matter, doesn't get any worse. And it used to be, Maury forever. Hello, Maury, how you doing there? Used to be very common for men to drag up for theatre. It still happens. It still happens a fair amount. It used to go the other way as well. The Shakespearean principal boy was always a young lady. Well, for pantomime anyway. Sorry, I say principal boy in Shakespeare. That's completely bollocks. Pantomime principal boy was always a young lass, youngish. Shakespearean actors were almost entirely male, even for the female roles. Yeah, things change, people change, hairstyles change. Emerald talking about rubber boots with heels, something you've got to get. I may post a link in here if you're not careful. As soon as I can remember the name of the website, they've got some really nice heels in various sizes. Yeah, for a long time women are not allowed to act in the theatre. Anytime wished some to portray a woman and see what happens if women aren't allowed. age restrictions on almost all toys, absolutely, and some of them you follow, some of them you look at and say it's not so much rules as guidelines. And some of those guidelines are silly, and others are eminently sensible. Hard to tell which is which, unfortunately. Okay, now we are going to actually be putting a power controller right on that junction. That goes there. Come on. Come out, come in. 3 or 4 is close. Your little one played with Lego at the age of 3 or 4, but toys for 3 and 10, definitely a difference. Yeah, no, absolutely. Some things work well for 10-year-olds, some things don't. And yeah. Most of them. I mean, heck, there are toys you can play with from age nuppence upwards. Uh-oh. Ah, spirit. Oh dear. I hate the far wire burst. I really do. I mean, it's there. I put it there. I did it on purpose. I got nobody to blame but myself. It's one of those things you look at and think, no. What am I going to do? I'm so glad all that troll shit comes up in chat as well, so I can just have my moment of panic. And then look sideways and go, no, it's okay. Everything's fine. I do not need to dismantle my entire electrical rig. Like we had to on one of the moon bases a while ago. Ugh. Someone had managed to loop hot power off the generators all the way around the batteries through a transformer onto the regulated power side. So it only blew when certain machines were drawing more than the amount of current sort of between all of them. It's just ooh, I were right miffed. I were right miffed. Let's just have one of those out of the slot. We got plenty spare. Bikes for kids aged 3, walking bikes. Yep, yeah, so that you've always got a foot down on the floor, and it's very unlikely you're going to fall down and break your jaw. Don't break your jaw, anybody. It's a bad plan. It bloody stings, and it means you have to eat soup for a month. Age is not more a restriction, but a recommendation. Damn straight. Oh, did I forget to turn that on? Yep. There we go. Excellent. That's a little better. Right, so I'll have the floorboards back here down again. There we are. Nice. Yeah, recommendations, fine idea. Yeah, like I say, guidelines. Tiny bikes with pedals for 3-year-old ones too. Ye goodness. Wow. Tiny bikes. 7-inch heels are pretty darn hot. Oh, but yeah, I'm not going to argue with you there. It hardly matters who is wearing them. And it matters a bit, but not to the point where you're really going to give a damn. Look at that. Look at that. That's just annoying. My pipes are going to go through the wrong place. How can I make this neater again? Alright. We're going to be a bit more repiping. Let's see if I can actually get this to do as I would like it to without it saying, no pipes there. La 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 la. So if I have a pipe here... Oh, there isn't a place to put a pipe there. It's either there or there. Fine. Okay. So that's a fine place to put a pipe. Look at that. Lovely. 7-inch heels are a death sentence. Oh, okay. Enigma, do tell. Have you had a rotten time in some really pointy heels? I mean, there is a definite technique to walking in them, and running down a set of marble stairs, it's a sight to behold, and you are sitting there with a whole sort of, oh, this is gonna go wrong. Often it does. I may well be a bit behind on the chat, but I am trying to do 7 things at once. Actually, hang on. Let's see. I see it as 20:59 right now. What time do you guys see it as? I'm just wondering whether there's some kind of hideous delay kicking off on the stream. And if there's a delay on the stream, it should be... I shouldn't be seeing it, because I should be getting everything in proper time. There's some kind of time travel voodoo going on. That'd be fun. Right. Okay. Okay. So, what have we got here? We have an input and an input 2. So we want 66% input 2 and 33% input 1. So that's completely wrong. So let's put some bloody floor down so I can stand on it rather than hovering around like some kind of fly. Better. Right. Do. That'll do. Uh-oh. Okay, 21:59. Yeah, alright, we're not doing too bad. Yeah, time delay isn't awful. Some girls don't have the skill to wear heels. It's true, people of all flavours. Some just don't wear heels. They fall down. That happens. And Emerald has required us to make rockets in chipmunk mode, which we shall do. 5-second delay for you. That's not terrible. 5 seconds we can deal with. Alright, hold on to your various appendages as we get technical.
And Captain Chipmunk's in the house, kicking back. We are going to go to Mimas. And what are we going to bring to Mimas? We are going to bring the horror of the Chipmunk Empire to those people living on the farthest moons of the solar system. Think you're safe just because you're not hanging around on Earth? Ha! And ha again. There is nothing you can do to stop us, not that you'd want to try. We have your best interests at heart. Yes, don't we though? Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, look at that. So we're already off mix. Probably because of temperature differences in hydrogen and oxygen. I should have put a heat exchanger in the line here. I probably still could, actually. Yeah, it's not actually too bad. 65-35 I can work with. Ah, who was first today? Mr. Ray Ray. How you doing? Who was it? I don't know. So look, let's just scroll back a smidge and see what we've got. See if I can roll it back far enough. Nope, no. Doesn't let me go back far enough. I never have any fun. Alright, so we're filling the rocket with fuel. We do need to make sure that we get enough fuel into the tank, but not too much. Rocket fuel tank. Right. So memory says we need 8,000 moles of fuel. So we're going to be there a little while. Let's actually go and check the hydrogen tank to see if we got enough. I'll be a bit pants. We've run out of volatiles. We have 104,000 moles of hydrogen. That's lots. That's quite lots. It'll be fine. 8,000 moles of moles. We can't be doing that. Do you know how much a mole of moles is? It's way more than the mass of the Earth. I mean, way more than the mass of the Earth. You can check it out. There's an XKCD of a mole of moles. It's kind of terrifying. Oh dear. And of course, moles versus chipmunks. Who's going to win? And yes, the moles are definitely going to have the underground power. They are going to be able to tunnel under our biscuit barrels and see what goes on. But I do not believe that the moles are able to navigate the trees. So whilst we may be at risk on the ground, we will be able to take them in the air. Air superiority for chipmunks. See, those don't light up. Why? 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 I shake my tiny chipmunk fists at the stars, and there is nothing I can do about it. Curses, curses, curses.
Off and back to the real world again. Alright. So if I wire up the wires, do you think that'll work? Because it hasn't before. It's just not. Those buttons have never fired up. Okay, Windsinger, the software I use for the voice. And I'm terribly sorry, anybody who believed that I was actually sitting here with a bloody helium cylinder and some sulfur hexafluoride. I'm terribly sorry, no. I tried that, it's life-threatening, let's not. Is Logitech G Hub. And it works with the Yeti Nano I'm using as a microphone. I'm not sure it's general case for any old microphone. But it works beautifully with this. And Yeti Nano's not an expensive mic. It's a nice piece of kit. It does the job exactly as I need it to. Okay. Oh, Logitech G Hub is a funny thing, Windsinger. I'm not sure why, but then again, you know, why would I know? Right, I'm going to turn you off, and we're going to make some crates. So what do we want in here? As far as I'm concerned, my main thought is I want an absolute shed load of metals. A ridiculous shed load of metals. Not just a small amount, but some astonishing numbers. Do you think I should put a lift up there? I probably should. Easier to carry the bloody crates, wouldn't it? Right, so what do we need? It's going to be an elevator, isn't it? Elevator. Kit, elevator, elevator level, and elevator shaft. Presumably these are all made by Kit Elevator. Oh, or not. That makes an elevator level and an elevator shaft. An elevator is not made by that. Right, Kit Elevator. Doesn't matter. How many do we need? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7-ish. 7-ish. Boop. Elevator. 7-ish. Do it. And we're going to need power at that point. Water is always good. Oh. Oh. Right. Do you think... tricky. Speaking of Discord, says Cascade, if I'm not already in there, why not? Come chat all things Stationeers, Sea of Thieves, and cheese. Do you think we should add or change the cheese channel to, you know, the favourites channel? So people can talk about their favourite cheese or their favourite, you know, ice cream or tea or something like that. Might be worth a go. Might be fun. Most Logitech software does not run for Emerald. Oh. Some GT Streamer FF Meg filter setup which would do the trick. Almost certainly, if you check, you know, search your favourite search engine for voice modifier or something similar, there's going to be something out there. And I've used another one from MorphVox called Screaming Bee. Sorry, from Screaming Bee called MorphVox. But it didn't give good quality. It was a bit gritty around the edges. Not my idea of a perfect job. The G-Hub stuff works quite well. Could also pack some hydrogen. So, right. So if I ponder, get a whole bunch of water ice, stick it in mining belts, stick those in backpacks, stick those in crates. So I don't want to carry tanks. They don't hold enough. They really don't. And they hold a fair bit, but crate Mark II. What have I put? I put 4 of those, so I'm going to need 8 crates. Tonk tonk. 8. Off you go. Wonder how if they stack at all. Don't run windows. Right, Emerald, terribly sorry, mate. I am entirely lacking in anything approaching knowledge for a Linux machine or similar. And if you're on a Mac, yeah, not my patch, mate. Sorry, can't help ya. I have used a Mac briefly in my entire career, and I am 100% with the bloke who sat next to me and hurled his out of the window. Just threw it out the window on the first floor. There was this crunch as it hit the deck on the floor below, and we thought, oh, Giles is having a bad day. He was. He had just discovered why his code wasn't working. And once we just found out why, it was like, yeah, that's kind of justified. Right. So, the power comes up here. Can I have an elevator shaft that changes orientation part way up? Or does it just not work? Will it lose its rag and complain at me? Oh, it seems to cope at that point. So let's see how it goes. Elevator level. Elevator shaft. Oh no, elevator level again. Oh great, now I'll dismantle it. What do you want? Angle grinder. Okay. Level, and I'm going to run out. I needed 8. You expect to be 1 short on things like pipes, but 1 short on elevators. Like, really? Really? Okay, snips. Oh dear. Mac is for snobs. I'm just going to smile, nod my head. I find... used to play a reasonable amount of Paranoia. Tabletop role-playing game. Top fun if you like that kind of thing. But of course, when you're playing Paranoia, one of the things is that the Alpha Complex computer knows best. It is a tenet, almost of faith, that the Alpha Complex computer knows best. Serve the computer is your friend. And I have often found that the Apple Macintosh believes it knows best. And that annoys the badgers out of me, especially as a reasonably competent programmer, when I'm sitting there saying, no, I want to do this. And it replies with, no, friend citizen, that's not what you want at all. You want what you want what I want. So, no, I bloody don't. Stop being a pain in the Drecken trousers. Stop trying to be too clever. Because it really does try and be too clever. And case in point, a chum of mine bought a shiny new iMac. It was lovely, absolutely gorgeous, and a completely the right tool for her. And she plugged her iPod into it, which she had many songs. a little window came up saying, "Oh, hi, I recognise this. This is an iPod. Do you want me to sync your music collection onto the iMac? You know, because I can." And joyfully she said, "Yeah, that would be cool. Then I'll have my music both on the iPod and on the iMac and everything will be great." And it sat there and it muttered to itself for 20 minutes or so, because this was back in the day. And then there was this little bing noise and it said, "Yep, cool, I've deleted all your music. Couldn't find the digital rights management files for those tracks, so to prevent you getting in trouble, I've deleted every one of them. Thank you." And she's like, "What? Hang on, all of them?" "Yeah, what, even the originals played by my boyfriend's band in pubs in various places. Yeah, couldn't find DRM files for them because they weren't from a major publisher, so deleted them in case they were going to get you in bother." Ta. That's like, what? Oh, God. Yeah, this is where I came in. I got a phone call with her being really quite upset, and from my particular opinion, justifiably so. Because, yeah, nothing you do about it. Data's gone. It's probably available inside the guts of the iPod somewhere. Somewhat off my patch to rip it out and get it back again, unfortunately. Okay. We've got 8 crates. I'm going to make some more cables because I'm trying to get those crate things to rotate. I don't even know whether they're going to. But I think I want to take a stack of cable with me no matter what.
Hello.
Ah, joy. Right. Thank you. Come again. Yep, absolutely. That's entirely the thing. Right. So, crates. Crates could contain anything. I could put backpacks in there. This could get weird. Absolutely, Emerald. You can't phone up. You can't go to the Apple store and say, it did this. Because the guy behind the counter will be like, I'm terribly sorry, but that's exactly what it's supposed to do. That's its job. If you'd read the end-user license agreement, which was sealed inside the box, so you couldn't read it until you opened the box, which implied that you'd agreed with the end-user license agreement, which is written on the outside of the box, then you'd have known that already. Yes. Grr, snarl, stamp feet. Okay, so we have wire. Oh, put the snips away. That was a mistake. Wire. There we go. Building an elevator rather than building a remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. And I need another elevator section as well. Upwards and upwards and upwards and more upwards. Not going to be able to do this on Mimas, am I? I have to ration my jetpack usage. Damn it. Jetpack critical, or some gubbins like that. Oh man. Yeah, so I'm going to have more cable. Cool. I need one more. God, I'll get on the line. There. One more elevator section. Cable, thank you very much. 11. Doop. Not 50. Remember to reset the thing. Off we go. Typically, the end-user license agreement is a 70-page document printed in size 4. Yeah, oh, damn it. Yeah. Kind of thing where you're sitting there going, I need a microscope to even know that this is writing. Never mind read it. Okay. Get the snips again. Oh, come on, there we go. Right, so down to ground level. What do we got? Can I use the elevator? And then I said, isn't it? Oof. 2,500 to 25,738 words. Yeah, that's a remarkably specific number there, Emerald. Remarkably specific. Okay. Right. Oh, actually I want to be on level 1, don't I? Level 3? No. Level 3? What? Hang on. Okay, fine. Right. A crate. Should I spray these guys colours? I probably should. Now, can I knock you into the... There we go. You can go on the back like that. Bolt down. I've still got just no activation from those buttons. Do they just not work? I'm sure they used to work. Do I need to run power up here to make it work? Oh, just a rough estimate. Okay, fine, that's good. As long as not some secret ingredient with exactly that number of words. That'd be kind of weird. Right, so let's try... well, first off, let's neaten that up because it's annoyed me. Now, that's the fuel tank. So this is the first... Yeah, it's the first level where we've actually got a storage box, a cargo layer. Down. We can bypass the fuel tank. We don't really care about that. That's going to go through the pipe. A little bit inelegant, but whatever. Down, down, down. Give me a hook through yellow on both ends. Brilliant. Right. So now, in theory, we've got power to that first cargo crate. Do we suddenly get buttons that light up? Do we, badgers? Well, bottoms. I was rather hoping that that would actually work, but no. Fine. So I can't really put things in a crate while it's in there. Anybody know how to make these work? Is there a sneaky plan? Do I? And it opens and closes. Doesn't care whether it's got power for that by the look of things. But are these just bust? They just don't work? Damn. Need to rotate the crate storage. Okay, Emerald. I have a confusion. I have buttons to rotate, but the buttons still seemingly don't work. Right. Right. Well, fine. I am in no way miffed. Lies. Because, you know, somebody spent however many weeks making a broken synthesizer to play music and they didn't fix something like that, which is a definite, absolute pain in the trousers, real bug. Grrr. Grrr. I mean, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to dismantle this here crate. Back in our pockets is, we have a plan. It is a top plan with extreme cleverness. We will come up here, we will drop a crate, we will fill it, and then stick it in the back there, and then we'll fill the next crate and put it in the front. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. The front crate I can deal with. The back crate's just a pain in the bum. And Mr. Ray Ray says, I see 10. Oh, do tell, what am I missing here, Mr. Ray Ray? I was going to use a logic chip just to write the destination from a memory into the launch pad. That's my plane. Logic I/O, just go with Logic Writer. It's like a paperback writer, as I may have mentioned earlier. Okay, so we've got cable there. That'll be fine. And a memory can just sit there. And we can take the floorboards up. Have magically hovering chips. Whoa. And probably not enough cable to wire the blasted things in, because that's just how shit works, etc. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Hovering. Oh, okay, fine. It's significantly less cable required than I thought. Right. So... more floorboards. Actually, I could probably have put that memory somewhere more accessible, but hey. Can you get at it? You really can't. Damn. Should have put it somewhere else. Didn't. These things happen. So, screwdriver. Input. Memory. Output. Modular rocket launch pad. That variable. Setting. And I believe that is pretty much it. Oh, hang on. Do I need a mode as well? No, the launch button comes from me pressing it myself. Yeah. Build the knob yourself that turns the thing. Place the memory at a more memorable place? Yeah, could do. I could stick it somewhere. In theory, I should only ever need it once. But no, could I build a knob that turns the thing? Let's have a look. So, configuration 8 and boop. Modular rocket cargo has drawing blips of power on, open, setting 50 import count lock maximum activate. I mean, I could try writing any of those variables. See what goes on. It's a possibility. I don't see anything I can identify as a rotation setting. I'm fairly sure the open setting is going to be exactly that. So if I drop down here and close it, yep, open is 0, on is 0. That's a fun one. Could it be that it doesn't work because it's not switched on? Give it a go. It's going to be a giggle to try, a bit more science. Everybody loves science. Right, so... No. Yep. So our output object is not the launch pad, nor the gas mixer. Ooh, hang on. Did I not link up the... Oh, I didn't link up the data line. This, of course, is the point where I do not have enough bloody cable, isn't it? I've got one cable and I need two. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the reasons why packing for a holiday is always very stressful. Cable coil. Just give us a cable coil. Right, and while you're at it, we'll have another stack. Well, make us some more cable. So I'm going to need it. Whoa, man. Here we go. Cable. Cable. Oh, don't tell me I actually need 3. Dude. No, thank God for that. Right, so down here, off we go again. Out, area power control, launch pad, cargo. So out variable, we're going to try for on, and we'll just write it. So there we go. So now, in theory, the thing is on. I'll go and read it. And indeed it is. So, wake up. Open. 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 Do your buttons button. I can't get at them from there. I don't think they do. All else look rather... Yeah, just decorative. I am sure I've seen these move. In fact, I'm sure I've had them move in a previous version, in a previous rocket. But hey, oh dear. Alright, let's try a thing. One last desperate attempt. I'm going to put a crate in there, bolt it down, and then I'm going to call activate and see what happens. And if it works, then I'm going to say yay and woo. And admittedly, I'm going to have to fiddle with the chip at the bottom, or make a whole bunch of oh, sorry, buttons to do the thing. But if it doesn't work, I am just going to sulk. Right. Okay, so switched it on. Turn that off. Change the output variable to activate. Turn it on. See what happens. Still the crate at the back. Did not work. Activate 1. Import count 2. Maximum, yeah. On, open, power. Yeah, I know. Setting 50. I mean, we could try changing the setting, I suppose. It's a bit hit and miss. We're kind of guessing a bit here. Actually, that didn't do anything, I'm guessing. Nothing. Try changing the setting to 0. Still didn't do anything. Doesn't matter whether it's actually worked and the setting is at 0. Setting is at 0. It just hasn't worked. Fine. Fine. It's not just the buttons. The actual concept of the bloody thing is broken. Grr, snarl, stamp feet, throw toys out of pram, etc. Yeah, what's there? Maybe they broke it, says Emerald. Yeah, I'm up for they just done bust it. Although how? I mean, it was working. How did you break it? Do you not have regression testing here? You not have a bunch of QA guys going, well, we had this thing working last time, and then you changed something on Tuesday, and it does not work no more. Please fix. Maybe they don't have a QA department. Maybe their QA department are on some bad drugs. They've been huffing alien mushrooms or something. Right. Okay. So, what do we want to take with us? We definitely want an auto lathe kit. And an electronic printer kit. I want those right from minute 1. So let's make one. Auto lathe. 1. Duff. Electronics printer. Electro printer. 1. I want some kind of power generation. Is there anything not guessing now, Emerald? I think it's just broken. Oh, yeah, that's frames and sheets. Frames.
Coffee.
Oh no! Oh, but not coffee. Damn it, I've run out of my can of fizzy pop. And I did say as soon as I ran out of my can of fizzy pop I was going to make some more coffee. So I'll get this lot printing. And I will go and make fizzy... I will go make fizzy poppy. Fizzy poppy? Fizzy coffee. No, I won't. I'll just make ordinary coffee. Right. Stack of frames. Nice. Sheets. Sheets. Steel sheets. Yes, not forgetting them this time because, oh god, the horror. That very nearly went very badly wrong. Glass sheets. Not sure what I'm going to need glass sheets for on Mimas. I'm not going to be able to do any solar panels. I'm not going to be able to do much with the glass sheets. So I'm going to hang back on those and just pack some extra silicon. I want a solid fuel generator. Because that is going to be my... Ooh. Alright. Not from there. Don't get a solid fuel generator. I want a battery. Got a stack of cable. I want a big fat battery. Battery large. Don't want 50 of them. One will do fine. Solid generator. Brilliant. Also one will do fine. Okay. Iron sheets, need them for the machine. Oh, yeah, the actual building of the machines. Ooh, that could go interesting, couldn't it? Right. So you need a stack of cable, need iron sheets. Let's look at the recipe for an auto lathe, because, yeah, that could really mess you up. I haven't done this for so damn long. Wow. So the auto lathe requires... welding torch, okay, 2 iron sheets, 4 cables, 2 plastic sheets. So, yeah, a stack of iron sheets and a stack of plastic sheets. I think that's going to be the bunny. Iron. They stack to 30, don't they? Yeah. Iron sheets. Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Do the thing. Doff. Check the storm warning. Nothing. Solar on Mimas is possible. Wind turbines would be a strange decision. Yes. Yes. Solar on Mimas does work. Oh. Oh. Sheets stacked to 50. Oh, well, I might want to add some more of them then. Have some more. And we'll go back to the iron ones. Add some more. Okay. Okay, but on Europa, I'm not getting a heck of a lot of efficiency out of these guys. Not like tell because it's night, but hey. On Mimas, surely that's even going to be worse. Well, whatever. There'll be a useful backup. Right, I'm going to hit these, start this going. Get it to print some stuff, because I've definitely got more than 10 minutes, because there's no storm coming. And while that kicks off, I'm going to fill my coffee mug and come back so that I can actually drink coffee to make Alvy and Cascade happy, because I like making my chums happy. And you guys, you're my chums. It's good. Alright, hitting the button. Hitting the other button. Everybody can watch it doing all the fun things and spitting crap out of the auto lathe. Back in a sec.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Okay, back in the room. What do we got? Right. Now the storm is coming. Yeah, oh, fine. Great. Brilliant. I've still got 5 minutes. 5 and a bit minutes. Alright, yeah, back in time. Excellent. So I've got a coffee. I'm going to have some more coffee. On Mimas, you can use the simple panels because there's no storms, of course. 23% efficiency, better than nothing. Uh-oh. Everybody's saying oxygen critical. That's Mr. Ray Ray and Rex Starborn. Rex Starborn, best name on Twitch. Is kicking off with the same thing. But it's not real. It is lies. Lies and calumny. Right, one solid generator. Good. Did I Did I not ask for anything else? I asked for a battery. I wanted a really big one. Did you spit it and throw it somewhere? Auto lathe, generator, electronics printer. Did you not give me the battery? Why didn't you give me the battery? I want a big one, a big fat one. There we go. Do it. Okay, so what do we got? Done. Lovely. Yes, yes, I do hear you. It's going to be pretty tight as is. So we've got cable, we've got fat cable. We're going to need fat cable. I've got 20 in my pocket. I'll probably wait till after the storm to print it. We're going to need a power controller, I think. Power controller. It's just safer that way, although we're not going to be able to put a small battery in it until we've printed the until we've got the electronics printer up and running. Gonna need a mining belt to fill with coal. That's going to be a giggle, isn't it? So Mark II mining belt. Probably 2 or 3 of those actually. Belt, mining belt, Mark II. Actually, I've got a stack of... No, not there. Got some of those already. Look at that. Chances are I brought those with me as it goes. Right. So I can have one full of coal, one full of water ice. Okay. Nice. Upright wind turbines, no use. Vending machines. Portable liquid tank could come in handy, I suppose. I might want to bring an ice crusher with me, I suppose. Why do I have a feeling that an ice crusher would come in handy immediately as soon as I land? Probably it doesn't. Right. Frames. 130 seconds. This is really twitchy, isn't it? You're missing the thirst critical and the hunger tone. Well, missing it? I could wait until I was hungry if you like, but mostly I'm just eating food and drinking drink because I've got it. A portable tank. Why not a stack or normal ones? Okay, Emerald, not sure what I'm hearing there. Oh, and Cascades, I'm vanishing for the evening. I will do my level best to have a fine evening. Have one yourself. Enjoy. Catch you next time. What's today? Today's Thursday. Chances are I'll be back again Sunday evening unless the sky falls on my head. You know, that's a thing that happens. Portables are 1 per slot. Normal tanks are 5 per stack. Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah. Yeah. No, that I don't think I need immediately at all. I'm just musing gently. Oh, right, Mr. Roro. Yeah, we could put some redeems in for those. I think that might be doable. So I've already had a request for waste tank critical, which I shamefully have not dealt with. 43 seconds, 9 steel plates to go, and as soon as you've spat that lot, I am going to switch off so it doesn't make a bunch of stuff and then just vanish them into the dark. 4, 3,
Coffee.
There is something you should know. I am not left-handed. Thank you. The coffee's still quite hot. Alright. Got steel sheets.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, hello. Who's that? That's Shut Mountain. Hello, Shut Mountain. Thank you for that. Oh, spit. Oh, no. Oh, just gonna get in. There we go. Oof. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. Left that right to the edge. Ooh, Oh, whew. Okay, doing an airlock, doing a roll call. Cascade's banging out from the mod slot, having a lovely time. Hope you have a good evening, Cascade. Shut Mountain has turned up to mod the heck out of things. What a guy. Alvy's here with all manner of emotes. And we have Brimbikas. Let's have a look, see if I can read this. Birimbikas. Hello, hello, Birim. I hope you are having a fine time, and I hope you are a real human. We shall check in a little while. Ison Wolf is here with us now. Ison Wolf. It's Ice Wolf. Has been with us before, I'm sure. Let's see. Checking the history of things and stuff. Yep, Ison Wolf has been here since the dawn of time by the look of things. Excellent. And Emerald is here as Scion of Bots. Enigma is being mysterious. Ham Sandwich is being full of bread. Hexaflexagon is being flexible. Lighthammer being joyous. And Mikey H1285. Ooh. Or is it Mickey? Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. Mr. Ray reminding me of good things. Online Spirit trying to keep me on my toes. Rex Starboard, who still has one of the best names on Twitch, if not the best. Butts Mutts making the place look pretty. And Texas Juice Man Dan. Hi Dan, how you doing? I'm guessing it's Texas. And, you know, TX. It could be Transmission Juice Man Dan, but that will be a little weird. And Windsinger from the United from Europe. Windsinger EU, one of the real people. Lovely to have you fun people along. Lovely to see you hanging out with me on Europa. Those of you who've never been here before, not too many, this game is called Stationeers. I'm on one of the further moons of the solar system, looking out at Jupiter and saying, damn, it's cold outside. Oh, Shut Mountain, you are a lovely fellow, checking for real people. What a guy. Is it not wonderful to have competent and proactive, that's the word I'm looking for, mods who do good things? Right. Wheat seeds. We have a stack of wheat seeds. We've got a stack of rice seeds. Oh yeah. I'll take a whole box full of good stuff. Emerald, yes, real people. Those the organic ones, the ones that aren't made out of little bits of code that have been shoved together over the years by people going, I wonder if I can lurk in their channel without anybody realising. Yeah. Kind of strange. Barnaby Jones. Twitch has a problem with bots populating channels. Oh yeah. No, Monsieur Jones, I think that Emerald's tongue was firmly in his cheek at that point. That and Emerald claims, of course, to be a descendant of the original Eliza. The psychology bot. It's totally true, 100% true. Don't say anything about it, because, you know, he gets all upset. Derp. Yeah. Warscar's going for a big old lurk. I respect your lurk, dear chap. Lurkers are the very soul and centre of Twitch. And this is a fine and awesome concept. And I'm catching up with the stuff. Online Spirit is talking to me about coffee with cinnamon and cardamom. Oh, spiced coffee. Oh, some days I do actually sit there with my little coffee pan and my fresh spices and my grinder, and I will make fresh coffee. It's not common these days because I don't often get the time, but, you know, something a chap just has to do. Right, so I need to take also some fern with me, don't I? Okay, so how much does that stack up to? It stacks up quite a lot by the look of things. Alright. Still haven't managed fern seeds. Because it's the fern that makes the false milk, isn't it? You guys have a decay time, so you need to go in the fridge. How you doing? Bloody ages yet, so that's alright. Emerald, you're talking about, what, the real people existing? Yeah, I'm afraid so. They're not just an illusion. Life is possible on a carbon-hydrogen substrate. We've checked. I know it's a strange concept, a bit sort of, whoa, dude, but definitely a thing. Alright. So, okay, peace lilies. What do peace lilies stack to? Peace lilies stack to at least 10. Tropical lilies, dog ferns, soybeans. I'm going to have a massive box of organics at this rate. Not complaining too much. Corn seeds. Now, did you actually stack those? 1. I'm not sure this auto-stacking vendor actually works. Because it's... The refrigerated vending machine is supposed to stack things. I don't think it does. Might have to... Oh, God. Might have to build some code that stacks stuff in the vending machine. I don't want to do that. Alright. So I've now got absolute shed load of corn seeds. It's pumpkin time. You out. You in. You out. You in. What did you just do? See, it doesn't work now. Haha. Something there already if I ruin your day. Okay. Freshly ground coffee beans are a speciality you have no chance to enjoy. Explain, Shut Mountain. No chance to enjoy freshly ground coffee? How can this be? Something prevents it? Something makes your life miserable? You are poisoned by coffee? That'd be terrible. That'd be rough. Okay, we've got plenty of food, no shortage of soup. We can take some bottles of water with us. We could take a can of water with us, couldn't we? Yeah. We could fill up a really high pressure liquid container, can't we? Let's have a look. Is it cylinders? No, salicylic acid. Salicylic acid? That's aspirin. Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, what's it calling these chaps? Gas canister. Can. Portable gas tank. Cylinder. Liquid canister, tiny diddy one. Liquid canister again. Liquid canister smart. Right, so if I took one of those full of water, probably be a good idea. Silicon-based life is simple. Carbon-based sounds like a huge pain to design. Ooh, mate. Yeah, the problem is, of course, silicon-based life, you're talking about essentially, you know, a bunch of ones and zeros. Your life at this point is just 100% information. Whereas your carbon-based life, you're absolutely right. The damn thing needs a whole organic furnace going on. It gets really messy and unpleasant. Yeah, and creating carbon-based life is a fun activity. Well, once you've started as carbon-based life, I tell you, starting a fresh one going, I found it entertaining. Certainly an activity for those long winter evenings. And Emerald say, what is a cow lying on the floor? Ground beef. Let's take a brief moment to pause. Get our breath back. Feel the pain, the horror that pun has engendered. Yeah, it's just wrong in so many ways. Okay, I'm going to say another one though, just for the sheer heck of it. What do you call a deer that can't see? No idea. And Shut Mountain says there's just not enough time in the morning to get it done, and coffee is life. Ah, Shut Mountain. I will suggest a device to you. One that was presented to me a little while ago and damn near had me flying into the shop going squee. Automatic bean-to-cup coffee machine. Lovely idea in and of itself. You feed in just coffee beans at the top, and you put a cup in at the bottom, you plug it into the water and hit the button. You get coffee. Yay! That's fine. This one had a pre-programmable alarm to it. You could put an empty cup underneath there, feed it with water and beans, and tell it, at 8:15 in the morning, I would like a hot cup of this kind of coffee ready. Okay. And at 8:12 or whatever, it would wake itself up, have a bit of a think, chew on some beans, brew some coffee, and go, bing bong, your coffee's ready. And it would just do it. Now, the thing is, you look at that and think, that's a great idea. It's got an alarm. Oh no. This one had 4. You could set 4 times during the day where it would just say, no, I'm just going to make you some coffee now. Because, seems like a great idea. You'll probably want some coffee about this point. Yeah, exactly that. Just sit there and the machine is within arm's reach. And it starts to go gurgle, gurgle, bing bong, diddly doo. And there's just a cup of coffee. The really expensive one, and I tell you it was quite pricey, took 2 plug sockets and had a little tiny fridge next to it. Little tiny fridge, and the little tiny fridge had a little tiny container that you could pour 2 pints of milk into. So you could say, hello Mr. Machine, I would like not just a black coffee, I would like a frothy Americano. And you could set it so like, okay, morning, double espresso, strong. Mid-morning, nice frothy cappuccino. Just after lunch, nice frothy cappuccino. Bedtime, just a flat white. Clunk, 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 press buttons. Less difficult to program than one of the little chips in here, by quite a margin. It's great. I don't have one on my desk here. I keep looking at the spot where I really should have one, just I could reach, but I don't have one. I have to still go into the kitchen and make coffee like a peasant. Awful concept, isn't it? Okay, and Emerald is saying, now we start the myth. Bots won't drink beer and alcohol. Of course they will. Like you say, reliable source of power. You can run a fuel cell off alcohol. If you get it right, all you get out the back end is carbon dioxide and water. Okay, right. I'm going to start filling the first crate. See if there's anything else we want to put in it. We've got frames, a stack of frames, vents. We've got that's a stack of crates there as well. Water bottles to drink out of. We're going to make some of those. Logic switches, atmosphere analyzers, don't care. They're going to be in my pocket. And this whole hydroponics rig here, massive overkill. I mean, ridiculous overkill for one person. If we're feeding the fellas up in a hotel, it's not too much of a problem, but that's a heck of a lot of stuff. Right. Okay. Doing an airlock, going to see if there's any new and interesting people in the list. Barnaby Jones is here. Hello. Brimbakas is here, who we have not spoken to before. And, oh, hang on, what does this say? This says Chuck Castoro. Hello, Chuck. How you doing, mate? Good to have you with us. Harry Lighthammer is here. Mikey's here. Mr. Ray Ray, Online Spirit. Rex Starboard, the Butts. Hi, Barts. And Windsinger are here as well. Much the same as the people we had last time, but we have 2 names I haven't seen before, which is Birimbekas, and Chuck Castoro. Lovely to have you with us. Glad you could be here. this is Stationeers. We are on the moon of Jupiter by the name of Europa. Not actually in Europe, but you can see Big Jove hanging around in the sky there. And right now, because we have actually built our military-industrial complex on this particular planet, moon, we're building a rocket so that we can leave. We're going to leave all of this behind and go somewhere else. Won't that be fun?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
And Hammy Hussein have read how programming microchips works, but it's still a mystery. Hammy, I will solidly sit down on one stream, and if you'd like me to talk you through it, I can do. If you check out my YouTubey goodness, there is a video up there on how to do a program. Starting right from the beginning with, let's make a light switch. It should be relatively simple. If it's not, I can hold your hand. I believe that programming is no harder than making a cup of coffee. Actually, that's not quite right. I believe that programming is no harder than explaining to someone else how to make a cup of coffee when the someone else has no real idea what a kettle is or what coffee is, and you've got to explain. But you can do that. Yep, shut. My plan, what is totes awesome, is to leave Europa behind and go to Mimas, which is effectively the next planet out in the solar system. And is possibly a featureless ball of rock, but hey, it will have a slightly different survival challenge to it to Europa. So we'll give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, there's quite a few bad things that could happen. Seriously, the crate is the other way round when I put it down. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's just freaking brilliant, that is. What? No, not you. Come here. Right. Can I get you back into your slot? There we are. So, in this crate, I'm going to put an auto lathe, an electronics printer, a solid fuel generator. I want a stack of fat cable, actually. Stack of frames. A power controller. A battery. And I want a stack of steel plates. And a stack of plastic plates as well. And a stack of light cable, which is for the actual making of the things. So heavy cable, steel plates, plastic plates. Right. That, in theory, is my get shit up and running concept. So if I'm wearing a mining belt, which is full of coal, that should get me rolling. Hammy, if you hit the About Duke Euphoria bit, if you look at the channel, where it says Discord, YouTube, and Twittery goodness, on thing, I'm just trying to see if you guys are actually going to see that. You should do, yeah. If you're seeing the chat window, it should be just to the left of it. Oh, and there we go. And Shut Mountains posted it as well. What a guy. If the crate is the wrong way, turn the rocket around. Yes. Yeah, that's totally going to work, Lighthammer. Totally going to work. It's not going to work. And Hammy, yeah, that hint there, exclamation mark YouTube, I should definitely knock up a command for that. That seems like a very good idea. And the worst that can happen, says Shut Mountain, angry locals attacking my newly claimed area. Ooh, I'm fairly sure nobody lives on Mimas. But only fairly sure. They've been there before. Might turn up and there's some, some helium-3 guys going, hi, how you doing? You're really hot and we don't like you. Oh, iron sheets. We've got one iron sheet, and that reminds me we do need the rest. We do actually need iron sheets for building our machines. So let's have those in the stack. Uh-oh, somebody's done a thing. El Rubob is raiding. He's raiding me with a party of 6 people. And you know what happens when we get the raid? We get the raid shades. If we can get a shout out for El Rubob, that would be awesome and phenomenal. Lovely to have you with us. Welcome in, raiders. Okay, raid shades. Okay. Making the thing. People who have never been here before. This is Europa. It is a lovely place if you like it cold. There's a lovely oxygen atmosphere, breathable if you can manage to ingest gas at minus 144 degrees C and freeze your lungs from the inside out. I've been here on this lovely little moon of Jupiter for 295 days. There's Jupiter up there. So my military industrial complex is fully built. It is good. Are you not doing? You've run out of iron. Oh no. Have we got any iron? Okay, the auto smelter should be smelting some iron. Give some iron. So all of this is built. Everything's fine. Totally excellent. So I'm now prepping a rocket. That's the one with the little green lights on it, to go to the next available moon. Fun times ahead. Sabdam, I see you. Hi, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, and Ham Sammy is subbed on the YouTube channel as well. Thank you very much. There's a couple of tutorials on there and a how to do the thing. If you've got any suggestions on others I should put up there, please tell me about it. There's a suggestions channel on the Discord. And we have a first time chat from Kayla. Hey Kayla. Hey Kayla. Kayla. Hayla Shayla. That's an old Sprouts. Oh my goodness me, taking me back away. Right. So there's a steel ingot there, so that's not wanting any iron. Have you refreshed your iron? You have not. This tells me that I should go and look at my stocks of iron in the auto store. And look at that. Big fat 0. I've run out of iron. Well bottoms. What do we do when we run out of stuff? We go and we switch the mining rocket on. I should probably put that on some kind of automation as well. That'll be fun for Mimas. An entirely automated end-to-end rig that says, we're about to run out of things. Go and mine it. Top fun. Anytime, Ham. And seriously, like I say, if you've got a programming problem, drop it in front of me. Hit the button. There should be a redeem out there that says answer programming question, and I will do my level best. Warscar hit me one a little while ago. We were able to debug the code and come up with an entirely happy working beast. It was a good day. Not a good day to die, just generally a good day. I don't know where that last bit came from, but just feeling a bit Klingon now and again. Right, so I've got most of a stack of steel sheets. I can't do anything about the iron sheets till I get some more iron. I believe I've got some steel left in here, so I'll reset the thing. I said reset. Oh, okay, no, it's in the middle, so it requires switch off and on again as a hard reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. You go. Okay, so do we have any stationeers in the Shiny Raider people who've come in to look over our shoulders? People who have sat there and gone, yeah, we can do that. 50. Actually, I only need 30. Heavy cable. Cable. Fat cable. We got ingredients? Yeah, no worries. So, I should also say, where are we at? Bob, how was your stream? Was it a fine time? Did you enjoy what was going on, and did you manage to get it done? And I should also say, if you need to scamper for it, have a cup of tea, kick back, relax, comfortable with that. Go do the thing. I'm not going to cause any fuss. Real life should come first. Whoa. I say real life, it's more surreal at times. Oh, and someone has hit the button. Kayla has decided to follow along. Thank you, dear fellow, or maybe dear lady. Do tell us, which side of the blanket do you hang your hat? Or possibly it is balanced in the middle. Who knows? Tell us, dear chum, how shall we call thee? Oh, Lighthammer. A good day to die is a Klingon lifestyle. See, now, from my point of view, I'm still not comfy with that. Today is a good day for the other guy to die. Today is a good day for me to live. And I'm way up for that. And Bob concluded a 15-hour mini tutorial series on the new alpha. Ooh, I say. Long job. I may have to take a peek at that because I need to know how to drive any of the new stuff. I haven't really looked. A good day to die is a Klingon hairstyle. Oh, Barnaby, I see where you're going with that. I'm going to have to go for a lie down at that point. Or new beta. Yeah, there will be bugs, and there's always going to be bugs. And Elru is going to bed now, says Exka. Well, sweet dreams to Elru. It seems like a good idea. Somebody's got to sleep at some point. Ain't going to be me. I do complain about puns, Emerald, but, you know, I complain about a lot of shit. I complain about the rise of capitalism and no one's doing anything about that. Yeah. Bugs, I'm always looking in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. It says development build, and these buttons just don't work. They really should, and it'd be a 5-minute fix for them, I'm certain, but nobody's done it. It just annoys me. Right, so we need iron sheets, which we can't have yet, and we need plastic sheets. Once we've got that lot, we've got the ability to build a minimal get shit up and running base. The rest of the stuff we want to take with us is almost gravy. Just makes life a hell of a lot easier, like spare oxygen, water, all that stuff. Before we go too much further, we need to check whether the rocket has mined correctly. Well done, rocket. All that stuff going through. I may turn the grinders off, though, if I can get... Oh, you're turning yourselves back on again. Why are you turning yourselves on? Because there's some automation somewhere that turns you on, I'm sure. You... What? Turn the volatiles off. Yep. And the oxide. Because I carry oxide ice with me. I can't get at the bloody switch. There it is. Just aim. Can I aim there? No. How about there? No. Can I get under the pipe? No. So I've got to dismantle something just to get at a button. God damn it. Need longer arms. Fine. Fine. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sorted you out. You're not grinding nothing. Actually, I've just thought of a better way of doing it. Derp. I've got a massive derpness on at this point. Oh no. King Stupid Head rides again. How do you stop stuff coming out of the silos and going to the grinders when you don't want it all ground up and you actually want to stick some in your pocket? You close the silos. And that's fine. There you go. Silos closed now. Bit of an oops. Bob's saying a little more. You're sure you're going to go to bed sooner or later? Yep, I do need a few iron sheets for the printers. I've got a few. I'm hoping for a whole stack's worth. But that's why my rocket is mining. Because, yeah, my iron stocks, not looking so great. I got shed loads of just about everything else. But this entire game, I've been hurting for iron. Every time I send the rocket up, it comes back with little tiny smidges, an entire rocket load. And I get 50 iron if I'm lucky. I might end up with 300 cobalt and like 50 iron. And there you go, the automated system has just sucked up the iron and said, yep, one of the printers has run out. It's probably already fed it through, actually. Iron, 50 grams, yeah. So it's just fed it straight to the printer. Because that's what it does. That's its job. Right, so I've got 14, so I need 36. Doop doop. Doop. Dop dop. That'll get me a full stack. There we go. Could be worse, says Bulb. Could be worse. Could come back with only ice and coal. Yeah, did that. Yeah, been there. That was not a good day. I was sitting there thinking, what the heck? Checked the mining code, checked everything, and then eventually checked the interwebs and went, oh, it's just a bug. Brilliant. No fun for anybody. Okay, gonna run out of iron again soon, but probably not too soon. I could stick some of this lot in the recycler. I mean, got to be a reasonable amount of iron in 18 pipes. In you go. Come, spit it. A bit of copper, a bit of iron. Where did the copper come from? Kind of weird. Alright, thank you for iron sheets. Now we'll have some plastic ones. Plastic sheets. And we want a full stack here. Go. I'll go stick these in the box. La da dee da da, la da 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 da. Right. And box the first is nearly full. So that's going to be plastic sheets. That's going to be that full. What the heck do I want next that isn't just wedges of ingots? A supply of water might be handy. Emerald say this is the point in the game where it might be easier to send out a scrap rocket. Most things consist of iron and steel to get flooded by both. Yeah, because does wreckage scrap down? If I feed wreckage to a grinder, do I get anything out of it? Or does it just vanish into nothing?
Power critical.
Uh-oh. No, not quite yet, but it is a good idea to change my suit battery. Thank you for that, Spirit. My suit battery is a little on the low side. Let's have a fresh one of those. Okay, so things I could legitimately take with me. Spare oxygen tank. I mean, that's just going to come in handy. Spare water tank. Always useful. In the past, just into nothing, says Windsinger. Wreckage disappears. Oh, someone's hit the button again. There's a button been hit. Get that 5-second delay before I know who's hit it. Crunch, 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 grind, grind, mutter, mutter. Pathalon has done us a follow. Thank you, dear fellow. Lovely to have you with us. And so glad you felt you could follow along. Always delighted when we get new chums. Ponk. And I'm going to say, both to yourself and Kayla, if you're willing, tell us a little about yourself. What continent are you on? What is your favourite cup of tea, biscuit, coffee, cakes, ice cream, something like that? Always good to know. about our chums. Right, we're going to have a smart gas canister as a spare. We don't need 5. I say we don't need 5. Give me... there we go. We'll queue up 1. And we will have a smart liquid canister. Liquid canister. I'll queue up 1 of those. I think I have to work out how to fill that without really, really messing shit up. Gonna be some kind of pressure regulator gubbins, isn't it? Fun times. Puthalon lives in Kentucky, USA. Finger looking good. Oh my god. BTO VAR 3. It's just like an anagram of bot, isn't it? Guy wasn't even trying at that point. What the heck? Why have I got 2? I didn't ask for 2. I asked for 1. Also, where the hell's it gone? Ah, damn. Just build one. There's something wrong with the code in this particular printer. I must have put a separate version of the code in there and broken it somehow. Come on. There we go. Out. There we go. White spray can. Is it worth taking a cylinder of hydrogen with me? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. And the only reason I'm considering taking oxygen is just for breathing gas. In case there's, you know, I'm building shit and it's like, oh no, I need more breathing gas. Why has that cylinder got damage on it? Not reassuring me, mate. Oh yeah. Okay. It's. I'm sorry, but the finger licking good thing is that a running joke in Kentucky? People are just like, ha ha, yeah, we've heard that before. Yeah. I'm not gonna carry a can of fuel mix with me. It's just asking for trouble. I mean, it's just sitting there going, yeah, I'm gonna go bang at an inopportune moment. Don't know why. Just gonna go bang. Yeah. Stuck in the floor or flying through the air somewhere. Yeah, I reckon that's the thing. It's the KFC slogan. Yes, indeed, Pathalam. So, yeah. I don't know whether people in Kentucky just get a little bored of hearing that. Okay, plastic sheets. Thank you very much. So we should be able to bolt down that first crate. Ah! Why am I flying? Well, oh, debug window came up. Why did you come up? I must have hit the wrong button. Down we go. Alrighty. Ah, they might have the same look as you when we get the puns. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see a certain amount of people going, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright. 1 crate. The first crate. Next crate. What the... Get in the frickin' rocket. Bork, bork. Hey, Exka, I see your bork. You have KFC bourbon and horse racing. True Kentucky bourbon. Is it actually Jack Daniels is made in Kentucky as well? Can't remember. Lynchburg, Tennessee. There we go. So not actually Kentucky. So you've got different kind of bourbon in Kentucky. Yeah. So what's a Kentucky bourbon that's a good one? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Shut Mountain. Originality. I can do some levels of originality, but... Okay, thank you, Bob. Thank you. That... Yeah. For a horrible second, I thought I'd left the fuel mixer into the rocket on. Just that brief, like, oh shit, I didn't, did I? Grr. Right. So what's going to be in here? This one's going to be food and water, amongst other things. Okay. Maker's Mark. Knob Creek. Ooh, blimey. Knob Creek. Maker's Mark. I've heard of both of those. Don't remember trying Knob Creek. I've tried Maker's Mark. It's alright. I can drink that. Totally comfortable with drinking a bit of Maker's Mark. Knob Creek is not filling my brain with thoughts. Hey ho, find out in a bit. Right. Put some oxygen in there. Gonna get some food in there. Need to get some water in there. So if I just get a bundle of water ice as spare, is that going to help? I can grind it up, absolutely. I can make a can to put it in. This can may just be useless. But I'm going to carry it anyway, because the worst thing that you could possibly get is a sort of, oh shit, I'm about to die of dehydration. And I don't have a water supply. No. Right. So, let's get a mining belt. Oh. Oh, hello. Right. Okay. Well, okay then. That mining belt is, less empty than I was expecting. And we'll fill it up with water ice and take it with us. Okay. Actually, while I think about it, we'll get a spray can to it as well. It's going to be white, or is it going to be blue? White or blue? No, it's going to be blue because it's water. Going to carry some oxide with me as well. And I don't actually have a heck of a lot of use for hydrogen until I'm already at the point where I've got some other stuff up and running. What's in there? Nothing. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. Back to the plot. Certain amount of dithering. Okay. Ah, no, that was the other one. I didn't want hydrogen. I wanted coal, of course, for my solid fuel generator. That's why I wanted 3 belts. Dear, oh dear. Right, white one, a blue one, and a black one. Nice. That's what I was going to put in there. Brilliant. Not quite so much of an idiot as I thought I was. Although, frankly, the line is fairly slim. Oxygen. Let's have the front of this chute. And it's night. It's not going to be warm here anyway. So hopefully I'll have some oxygen in here. Oh, well, that was unexpected. Eee. Ponk. No, come back, come back, come back. Go. Right. Let's get you out of the way. Still in the way. Alright. Open. In the box. And again. We'll just keep going. Got a better idea. Let's get the digger-majig, and that will sort its shit out. Right. Yeah, fine. You can go and evaporate somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So much easier. Nice. Okay. If you're feeling comfortable with fuel, get a container of fuel, split it into oxygen and hydrogen in 2 tanks, then I have just to combine the two for perfect fuel mix again. Yeah, I could do that. I'm expecting by the point I actually need fuel. I've got a whole bunch of other stuff built already. And Mimas is the ideal place to try out the massive, great not solid fuel, gas fuel generator rig that we put together on the moon, although I'm going to need a reasonable amount of steel for that. And I could always build it here and take it with me, but it's insane. How much bloody stuff can I get in this fuel, in this belt? Am I picking up like 2 dots of oxygen at a time? Oh no, there we go. Right, fine. So you are a full belt of oxygen. Yay, with 2 tool slots in. So that's an interesting one. You're in the way. Right, come here. Sod off. And we'll put you back on. And you can carry on getting on with your life.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Askavan. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm not sure we've spoken before. Maybe we have. Let's press some buttons and find out. Boop. Boop. No, not been here for some time by the look of things. Everybody loves stats. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Well. And once more, wonderful to have you along. Thoroughly lovely to meet new chums. I can switch back on. And I don't know what I'm going to do with my water. Still undecided. Should I carry a can of water with me? I probably should. And I can hook it off the main tanks, I'm certain. Right, so that means I need... Doop. What's it? Canister container? Canister storage, isn't it? A bit of liquid pipe. And a valve, I suspect. So we've got a bit of liquid pipe over somewhere? Nope. Canister storage? Only a gas one. No liquid pipe? I could have sworn I had. It's probably indoors or somewhere like that. Right. Storage. Liquid canister storage. We'll have one of those, please. Cue it. And liquid pipe. Liquid pipe valve. Very handy. Cue it. Liquid pipe. Just ordinary everyday liquid pipe. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A dozen. Half a dozen. There. Cue it. Go. Alright, we're away. La 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 la. Doing the things, waiting for the stuff to arrive. You've got 137 grams of iron. I should have just robbed you. Come back. Don't be scampering now. And I'm going to have to go indoors at some point and fetch myself some soup. Take some soup with me. Okay. Pipes. La da 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 da. So, ooh, my water stuff down here is actually possibly too chilly to be sensible. But I've got lots of it. What's the pressure in here? 43 megapascals. Oh my. Oh my. So basically, as soon as I open the valve, that's going to go pop in a most extensive manner. I mean, there's going to be a massive kaboom as I open the water valve on there. So this is a liquid volume pump. Yeah, okay, fine. So basically I know what I'm doing. Dismantle this bit. Ah, Spirit, you horror. I haven't even started yet. I tell you what, count to 10, do it again. Or, you know, possibly 15. And we'll be fine. Right. So, pipe did only need one. Storage can. You liquid volume pump at 10 litres. That's probably too many. So we're going to turn you all the way down to 0 and then up to 1. And hopefully we'll be able to get a can of water in here before it goes horribly, horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly. Oh, just a little too early again. Oh, Windsinger. Oh, no. There we go. Look at this. Uh-oh. So, 5 megapascals. And we're looking for 20 before it goes bad. So, it's a quite slow fill at the moment. I pressed start. I did. Yeah. 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and we're turning it off. Give me the thing. Turn it off. Turn it off. Ooh, matron. What are we at? 18.46, holding steady at minus 37 degrees C. Now that shouldn't change a heck of a lot as the temperature comes up.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Yeah. A full 18 megapascal container of water lasts a few days. Ooh. Let's have a look. What do we got mole-wise in there? 604 moles. All right. So we might need a couple of these to avoid dying of thirst. So that very nearly happened to me on either the moon or Mars. I can't remember which one. When everything was going fine, and then it's like, no, you got no water, mate. And they changed the water rules so that you couldn't put low temperature water in bottles. Can I analyze my water bottle? No. Hello? Water bottle? No? No. Right. How about that? No. No. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. Give me something. Thing. Right. Yeah, Windsinger indefinitely more efficient to take a belt full of ice. I think you're right. Then I've got to set up a crusher at the far end, so I'm actually going to take both. So I'm going to take a belt full of ice, and I'm going to take a can full of water in a sort of, oh shit, I need some stuff right now. Pockets is, yeah, going to have one of those in just for safety's sake. But we're definitely taking a belt full of ice. So what do we got here? We got belt full of oxygen. Nice. Can I name these guys? I wonder. I've tried that. No. Pity. Because that will be cool. I just, you know, ice belt, coal belt. Yeah. Well, we got not Europa, we're at Cape Canaveral. It's true. Lovely place. Never been there. Always intended to go. Never managed it. Well, that's okay. I've said never managed it. I'm going to go with not so far. I really do like a bit of the old space, and as such, I'm hoping to visit some places like Woomera, Cape Canaveral, all that kind of jazz. Alrighty. Coal. Actually, let's shut this down. And then I can open that up and see how much I've got in there rather than going, when do I need to stop? Yeah, the digger, even if you don't switch it on, works beautifully as a ore vacuum. You just pick up stuff with it. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. And we were going to have another one full of water, weren't we? Which you shut down. And you open. Oh, I didn't repair the old one. Oh well. Better do that, or somebody's going to call for a bit of coal to make steel with, and I won't have any. That would be bad. Give me the tool. There. Ice. Ice, baby. God, that's terrible. Right. Oh. No. Wrong one. Maybe the wrong one. Water ice silo. Yeah, that's oxygen. Confusing myself with colours again. Alright. One belt of ice. Try and make it at 1 to 10 degrees. Don't have to heat it. Yeah. Sweet dreams, Lighthammer. Lovely to have you with us. So glad you could join us for any length of time. It's great to have chums around to talk to, or possibly witter at. I'm not quite sure which. You guys get to choose whether I'm talking sense or nonsense. Sometimes I just can't tell. Yeah, come here, you. Nope. Come here. Come here. Give it. That's better. I will do my level best. Have a fine stream. Sweet dreams, dear chap. And I will hope to see you at another point. Wonderful to have you with us, as usual, to listen to the madness and the mayhem. Right. So, we're going to have a can of emergency water. We're going to have a belt full of emergency ice to turn into more emergency water. We've got some oxygen in a box. We're going to have coal in a box for making power. Going to have some soup. Going to have a box full of seeds. And the rest of it, I'm hoping just to fill with ingot after ingot of alloys and metals, so I never, ever need to mine again. Okay, give or take the mole count of one drinking bottle, 83.33 moles. Interesting number. Given that water is 18 grams per mole, I can't actually do that sum in my head without some kind of forethought, but... Whoop, bump. Right. So I wonder how big our bottle is in litres. It's in the general vicinity of a litre, is it not? Let's find out. Calculator. Oh, and something has just come up. The Epic Games Store is now offering the PC version of Terraforming Mars, if you're feeling a tad terraformy. Okay, so according to my sums here, 83.33 times 18 is 1,499.94. So I'm expecting that 83.33 to be 83.33 recurring, and your bottle of water is 1.5 litres. How queer. Yeah, oh, Windsinger's there already. Hello, mate. Yeah, and Emerald is as well. Fine, fine. Okay, I don't know why I bother sometimes. I may as well go down, lie down in the road or something like that. Okay, but while we're doing that, I've also noticed that my diggamajig battery is very low. So let's get rid of that. Let's get a fresh battery while we're at it. Okay. Fresh battery. Yoink. There we go. While we're here, let's check some other stuff. 33% in the angle grinder. What's the welder like? Welder's nice and fat. Drill. Oh, hang on. No, that's not right. Welder is also very empty. Oh, matron. And the drill is almost completely empty. Brilliant. Yeah. What did I set my hunger ratio to? Good question. Don't know. Let's have a look. I've got it set to 0.25 because that felt about right. Fella got thirsty about the same time I got thirsty. Got hungry. A little less hungry than myself, perhaps, but don't know. Didn't feel too terrible. Okay. Go in the box. Right. So you 3 belts. You can get ground up. Yeah. Makes sense in terms of time. Yeah, it just felt about right. Felt okay. You can get ground up as well. Don't really need you. You can get ground up too. Yeah, floor plates. I'll make some more if I ever need them. Okay, so we have a bottle of water, 3 blocks of ice, or 3 belts full of ice, I should say. What else goes in that next crate? Up we go to fill a crate with stuff. Oxygen, water, ice, coal, and spare oxygen ice. 3 Mark II belts of ice. Nah, slight overkill. Yeah, one's ice, one's oxygen, one's coal. Yeah, I could just... I don't know. What does Mimas lack? Am I going to go there and suddenly discover that there's no frickin' volatiles or something, and you've got to scramble for every wedge of hydrocarbon you can get? Ah, no. Am I going to turn up there and discover there's just no metals? Oh, 3 belts of ices, of different kinds of ices when singing, yeah. Well, different kinds of stuff. Okay, 3 belts of just water ice. Yeah, that would have been marginally ridiculous. Funny. Sabdam, lovely to have you with us again. Thank you for joining us for a while. I'm glad to see you, and I hope the rest of your day is joyous and fun. Okay, right. Soup. I need to take some food, don't I? Right. I don't need my drill for the next 10 minutes, so I can stick the battery on charge as well. To the interior, and since we're doing an airlock, we'll do another roll call. Oh yeah. Mimas lacks strong sunlight and an atmosphere. Yeah, that's what it's not got there. Shut mountains in the mod slot. Shutting and mounting in and modding away. Max Storm is here to cause us trouble by drinking gin and tonic. Askovan is sneaking around, being silent and quiet, but did say hello at one point, so thank you for that. Barnaby Jones, how you doing, Barnaby Jones? Good to know you. And we have the Berlinist Witch. Am I reading that right? Berlin-est Witch. So that's either you're an East Berlin witch or you're the most Berlin witch ever.
Handsome.
Hello, who's telling me I'm handsome now? It's Askovan again. Hiya, how are you? And Emerald is telling me I'm handsome. I thoroughly agree. I'm a delight. Brimbekas is here, also very quiet. BT Schmeitz is sneaking around in the background because BT Schmeitz does that. Eisenwolf, silent as well. Ekim the Brave, being terribly courageous. Elru Bob, still hanging with us. Doing the thing, Bob. Enigma being mysterious. Ham Sandwich being bready. Mikey, is it Mikey or Mickey? I'm going to go with Mickey because I can sing a song about that. And, okay. Oh, Danster QC. See, Dan, are you actually a QC? Are you a Queen's Counsel? Are you a lawyer with a wig? We need to know. Online Spirit is here, drinking all kinds of tequila and fun. And is that a storm? No, that's a strange, unusual explosion sound. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm concerned now. Okay. Just doing a thing. Oh, it was the rocket. Thank Badges for that. Thank you, Barnaby Jones. Reminding me that I should be paying attention to the real world, as well as the game world, as well as the real game world. Oh, I don't know even where I'm at now. Lost my plot. Pathalon has recently joined us. Rex Starborn is still coming out with the best name on Twitch. I say Rex Starborn. Squirrus is here being squirrely and Skydancer. Hi, Skierkeer. How you doing? Butts is standing in the corner making the place look pretty. Wincing is keeping me on my toes. And Zofa's bringing up the tail end with the Zs. Everybody loves a bit of Z now and again. Hey, Berlinist Witch, and hello, the Danster. I love it when the people, A, respond. They say hello, because that means they're real people. I am so fed up of lurkbots. Lurkbots. Okay. Do I take my tin of condensed milk with me that I brought from the moon? I mean, it's been in the fridge. It's still a tin, so it's not going to have gone nasty, but is it worth it? What do you make with a tin of condensed milk? Also, let's close the fridge. Oops. Condensed milk? Condensed milk. Good. Used in basic packaging machine. To do what? A high nutrient cooked food which can be canned. You're telling me that people are just going to eat condensed milk with a spoon? It's not an ingredient in a recipe. Oh, come on, really? Ugh. Canned condensed milk. Powdered eggs. Okay, let's see if it comes in pumpkin pie. I would have thought just straight milk. No. Rice pudding? Cooked rice and a can, but no milk. What? I have a confusion now. You're just gonna drink condensed milk out of the can. I can't even. No. Nope, sorry. I thought I was going to use it in a nice recipe and make me a cake or something. Just no. It's staying here. It's staying on Mimas. Anybody who turns up, I'm going to drop it in the troll bridge. Anybody who fancies drinking condensed milk out of the can, you can have mine. Ugh. Tin of condensed milk and a tin of tomatoes turn into tomato soup. Well, yeah, but the tomato soup that you get out of this one, you don't need any milk. You just feed it tomatoes in a tin. Zofa is wondering whether they're a real person. Haven't checked recently, though. Okay. Well, give it a check. Take a peek in the mirror. If there's no reflection, see how you feel about garlic and crosses. So, who am I to say that somebody who drinks blood for a living isn't real? Kind of terrifying, but, possibly real. And Berlinist Witch is only for a short time. Stationeers and played a bit of this game. It's amazing but complicated. Okay, doing... oh, brilliant. Hit me a follow, Witch. I will be delighted to have you along. And catch me another day. Another day, I'll be back on Sunday. And if you... Oh, I'm hoping that's the Witch there. And if you need questions answered, I will do my level best to walk you through whatever needs doing. I've been playing this game 600 odd hours. I'm fairly sure there's some people in the chat here who've at least double my time in Stationeers. I mean, at least. And there are always people who have discovered little wrinkles to the complexity of the game that I haven't even thought of. So that could get entertaining in a number of ways. However, this is always a gloriously welcoming community, so even if you've never played the game before, everyone in here is lovely. How do I know this? Because if they're evil, we kick them back into the Stone Age, where they are not even allowed electricity, never mind fun games. Yes. Okay, Shut Mountain. At least in the real world, condensed milk and... are you sure you mean condensed milk? Oh, coughing. Uh-oh, what am I being defeated by? And condensed milk, in Britain at least, is really thick, syrupy, sugary stuff.
Coffee.
Yeah, thanks, Emerald. I'm going to do that.
Coffee.
Don't catch plague. Plague is bad. And which, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Always lovely to have new chums. And catch me at another time. I will be around. My schedule's on the thing. It says roughly what I'm doing, and it's mostly accurate. Mostly. Oh dear. Hang on, I'm stuck. There we go, stuck on the oven. Tippity tapping a little keyboard again, because it's necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Not telling you why, because... Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yes. Right, back to the plot. So, I've got 2 cans of soup. I'm going to want to put a crate full of seeds. You only got 8 slots for seeds, or 8 slots in one crate. I think it's 8, could be 10. I want seeds and flowers and no chickens. Because chicken's evil. So evil. I might even try and take the alien mushroom and grow it this time. I didn't like the idea of trying to make an atmosphere of nitrous oxide. Couldn't work out how to do it. So, soup. I'm just going to pack my little spotted hanky full of things. 10 potato seeds, 10 tomato seeds, 10 wheat seeds, 10 corn seeds, 10 rice seeds, I thank you all. I don't have a whole stack of alien mushrooms and such like, but we're going to try and take some with us. Tropical lilies. Pretty flowers in different colours. There's no reason for the flowers, apart from, you know, it's nice. Have some proper flowers to take with us. And some ferns. Now, where's my pumpkin seeds? Why have I got no pumpkin seeds? More corn seeds, don't care. Tomatoes, more corn seeds, still don't care. Pumpkin. An actual pumpkin, good. Make pumpkin pie if I had eggs. Make pumpkin soup otherwise. 6 pumpkins, brilliant. Do I have any pumpkin seeds, or are they just not available from pumpkin plants? Got lots of corn, lots of tomatoes. Corn, tomatoes, corn seeds, corn, tomato. Oh, pumpkin seeds. There we go. I saw some. I did. I really did. I totally did. Oh, come on. I saw them. They were there. They were real. I didn't hallucinate them. I have hallucinated many things. There we go. There we go. Hallucinated many things over the years, but pumpkin seeds are not some of them. 5 pumpkin seeds. Right. Sorry, corn plants. Plant pumpkin. Pumpkin. More pumpkin. Ah, ah, ah. Alrighty. Pumpkin, 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 and pumpkin. Good. Right. Actual pumpkin can go in the fridge. Shut Mountain. Use real milk for tomato soup. Know people who use condensed milk as the sweetness cuts the acidic tomatoes. Okay, cool. I have not been there. It's going to make a very sweet soup, though, unless you use it really sparingly. Winsinger probably asked a few times, but in my work, what kind of programming languages are I most familiar with? No, that's fine. That's not the kind of shit that's under NDA. What language we use is fortunately not secret. C#, C++, and that's actually about it. We've not written anything in any esoteric languages for ages. There's all manner of libraries that go with it, though they're not important, but the actual base language is all the C-ish ones. Bit of raw C for hardware level drivers. Haven't written any assembly for years, haven't needed to. But C, C#, C++. C# for the application layer, C and C++ for the driver layer. Yeah, Space Engineers. Say Space Engineers, I can make, dance and sing. I'll do mad stuff in that. Okay. So I'm probably going to pick up a fresh version of it at some point, but... Oh, fern seeds. Oh, yeah, fern seeds. Come on, give me the fern seeds. Fern seeds? Yes, gotcha. Damn it, that's just got fern. Oh, well. Okay, fine. So, you guys are going pumpkin. I should have just put some fern in there as well, shouldn't I? I don't want to be sitting here watching the bloody thing to get the ferns at just the right moment. Too much like hard work. But I got some fern seeds. How many have I got? 4. That'll probably be enough, to be honest. Okay. 10 seeds. Got to grow more seeds. Yeah. I'm just being paranoid. Again, because a little while ago on Mars, I lost all my food. It all went horribly wrong. Food and water just blew away in a storm. And I had to get my shit together way too quickly before I starved to death, dehydrated. It was unpleasant. Winsinger has a spreadsheet of every plant, how much time it takes to get seeds and full product with under the lamp with exact timings. Oh man, that's some organisation. Well, do I ask what that was for, or just because you could? And not Wayne, can't be asked. I used to do that kind of stuff when I was playing Eve for mining times, and oh god, yeah. Anybody wants to play Eve online? Flying a spreadsheet, just joyous fun. Alright, I'm going to turn you off as well. There you go. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Up to my rocket. And into the rocket. Soup. I put water in there already. Gonna leave that empty for now. Can't in case I think of anything else I should put in there, or you guys do. Gotta go up to the next floor. And a crate. Where's my stack of crates? There we go. There's a crate. This one's green because it's going to have all, or at least some of my seeds in it. There you go. Turn round. Turn round. Turn round. Turn round. That was bad. Shut mountain. Twisting my melon with your naughty online. Oh dear. Such evil. Yeah, I shall condemn thee unto the, condemn thee unto the troll bridge. It's actually really quite comfortable up there now. Has everybody seen up there? Should I be giving guided tours of the troll bridge and why you should come and stay on Europa in my hotel? Potato. Corn. Tomato. Rice, wheat, soybeans, pumpkin, fern. We've still got 2 slots in there, so we're going to have a tropical and peace lily. Doop. And then bolt that one down. Back into the corner with you. You gonna bolt down? Alright. And the next one. Okay, can I bolt you down from here? Do you need... Well, that worked. Good. Okay. You were sick in bed for a week and were bored. I can see that. Boredom does strange and curious things to people. It makes them make spreadsheets. Who'd have thought? But then again, when stuck in sheets, spreadsheets may be the thing. Let's see what I did there. I'll get my coat. I'll be under the pier all week. Try the veal. Don't try the veal. Veal is nasty. Not necessarily to eat, but it's pretty harsh on the weak cows. Did I make sure your room was a nice warm 75 to 80 Fahrenheit? I honestly don't know. Yeah. Oh dear. I'll go and check. What's 70 to 80 in real money? Fahrenheit, so 20 degrees C is 40 plus 32, 72-ish. 26 degrees C. 26 degrees C? Really? That's ridiculous. That's... Shut up. That's not a temperature that normal humans live at, is it? I'd be melting. I would actually liquefy. Uh-oh. Danger. Storm incoming. Okay, right, we're going to head indoors. 23 seconds to go. That's enough time to get in. Hit the button. Yeah. That's, yeah. 75 and... Yeah. And 75 is only 23, 24. So that I'd consider livable. I mean, I'd be hot, but I wouldn't be dying. At 26, I would be sort of just sprawled, gently melting into my chair. Oh man, did I fix all the crates? Uh-oh, I thought I bolted it down. Am I going to have to go out in the storm? Oh no, I don't want to do that. No. Oh, yeah, shut. That's going beyond warm weather. That's going to be like hot, damn hot.
Coffee.
Oh, thank you for that, Spirit. Oh. Yep, I'm going to make sure that the crate was properly put down because I do not want my seeds to blow away in the bloody storm. Of all the things to blow away in the bloody storm, that's not the one. Alright, here we go. Luckily, I can actually stay stuck to the floor. I don't have to use my jetpack to try and get up to the top of the rocket because I put the lift in. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Right, close the crate, shut the door. That should keep it fairly safe. Close the crate, shut the door. Good idea just to do that anyway, probably. Oh man. 24 degrees, normal summer temperature, Pathalon. Oh man. See, I went to stay with a chum in Perth a while ago, and it was hot. It was ridiculous. And when I say I nearly died, I didn't actually nearly die, but I was super unhappy pretty much the entire time I was there, because it was just ridiculous. It was insane. Oh no. Okay. And the humidity. Oh, yeah, you don't want any of that. We do not. We do not want to be in a massive soupy sauna of unpleasantness. Definitely not a great day. Okay, making sure. What do we got here? Those guys are full. Those guys are full. You're wearing one of those batteries. No, you can't be doing that. And you probably are as well, aren't you? Yeah, until I get the transmitter up and running. Nope. Okay. So we're going to stay indoors for a little while. How did I do the storm alarm? Right, Windsinger. Stuck to the ceiling of the hab is a weather station. And the weather station has, amongst other things, a number in it that says how long before the storm arrives. It's just a countdown from 600 seconds to 0. So there's a little chip that just reads how long before the storm arrives and says, you know, every 30 seconds or so often play a warning and change the warning according to how that number is. So at 600 it's just like storm incoming, which is a klaxon, one of the standard messages on the klaxon indeed is storm incoming. So if I do, I think speaker, klaxon speaker, and you can see there it has many modes. You can just set a mode, various messages, so different kinds of alarm, up to 15ish. So yeah, danger, warning, alert, storm incoming, and I can just pick one of these, set the speaker to a certain mode, activate it, and it says danger. Count a couple of seconds, storm incoming, and off it goes again. It's good. Ah dear. There are people happy not living in the tropical belt of the Earth, but further out. Yes, this is true. Yeah, currently 22 degrees C, you still have a sweatshirt. Shut. Mate, what are you made of? Are you born on the sun? Wow. I mean, okay, genetically speaking, our lot of Norway, Denmark kind of area, so we like it cold. But frankly, that's ridiculous. Pumpkin seeds, pumpkin seeds, pumpkin seeds. Already harvested. Oh yeah. Corn seeds. Corn seeds. Corn. Potato. Tomato. Potato. Tomato. Corn. It's going to be a terribly monotonous diet once the people get here. Tomato soup. Tomato soup. Corn seeds. Pumpkin seeds. There they go. Oop. Alright. 4 more pumpkin seeds. Not 5 though. Oh well, it's nearly a stack full. It'll do. Wincing, I thought I had something in my suit. You didn't hear the alarm. Actually, that... I don't know if I can do something in my suit. Because the advanced... The hard suit, you do have a chip slot there. So one thing that could be done, if you're feeling a tad saucy, you can get your storm warning thingy, attach a logic transmitter to it, and then make your... I don't know if you can make your suit listen to a logic transmitter? I don't know. You can certainly make a logic transmitter listen to your suit, because you can do things according to where your suit is in the world. But if you could do something like, I don't know, switch your suit light on and off a couple of times when there's a storm incoming, you'd notice that. I don't think you can make your suit play messages, though. Oh, badges to it. We're indoors. Let's have a look. What things can I do with a suit? Device configuration. Nothing. That's not very helpful, is it? You got anything I can play with? Anything? No. Well, you're not very helpful, are you? You're just a pain in the bottom. Suit. Hard suit. What do we got? Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Okay. I've really not looked at this. Activate air release? That's not good. Oh. That's asking for trouble. Write a chip, feed it into somebody else's suit and just, yeah, dump their atmosphere when they're out and about. That's funny, but not nice. Yeah. Emerald saying you prefer the seasons. Winter with ice and snow. Sounds comfy. Okay. So, yeah, people like different temperatures. I'm totally calm with that. Seems like a good idea. But... oh, actually, if I'm packing for Mimas, I'm going to stick my glasses on. Because if I leave those behind, I will be so upset. And those guys took a heck of a lot of making. And they need a fresh battery, which we don't have. We've got a fresh battery there. Right. Sut Mountain was born at the height of the summer, so you like the heat. I'm not sure that follows. Does when you were born control what you enjoy for temperature? It might. No reason why it wouldn't, but you never know. Okay, a friend of yours did a trigger that when there's 30 seconds left, it flips the helmet light off and on a couple of times. So yeah, so it's got to be doable then. Alright, we'll have a look at that at some point. Okay, doing an airlock. Scampering down the list of humans again. Assumed humans anyway. Shut Mountain in the mud slot. Max Storm causing us storms. Alvy doing all manner of emotes. Barnaby Jones here. BT Schmeitz. Ice and Wolf. Heckim the Brave and El Rhubarb. Emerald in the Ease. Enigma in the Mist being mysterious. Ham Sammy here. And Luigi the Pizza Baker is all round as well. Danster's with us. Are you actually a QC, Downster? Are you just claiming that? You've got to tell us at some point. We're going to keep asking. Online Spirit, tequila or not tequila? Online or not online? Pathalon, having a fine time, I hope. Rex Starboard with the fine names. Sammy J. Will, and we still want to know who it is that won't. Sky Dancer standing in one corner, Buttsmut standing in another, making the place look lovely, and Windsinger with the interesting questions. Zofa bringing up the tail end with the Zeds again. Hi, Zofa. How's it going, Mum? Oh, man. All right. So, survive the storm. Next crates. Oh, and that was bad. Did not enjoy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and other creatures of different flavours, is why you always carry your bloody duct tape with you. Well, that sucked. Well, Zofa, it depends. Are you bringing up the rear, or are we actually marching in the other direction? You're out in the lead. I don't know. Maybe you're ahead of the trend. Where do you reckon you should be? Because, you know, Z names are rare, unusual. You gonna wake up? Alright. See, now, there's a minor problem in that I can't actually get at that frickin' crate to put the extra pumpkin seeds in there. So they're taking up a slot that I would otherwise use for something else. Damn it. Okay. Right. I honestly think the rest of it is just going to be ingots. Just ingots. Can anybody think of out else that I really should take with me? Ice and Wolf is fading back into the... Oh, you got some kind of like ninja thing going on there, man. Oh, that'd be so sweet. Proper ninja action. Okay. So, how am I going to do this then? Ingots of all kinds. I want incredibly fat ingots. I really do. So I want to pretty much dump my vending machine. Take as many alloys with me as I can. So I'm going to switch off the automation here, because that is just going to start causing trouble if I empty it out, because it'll be sitting there going, shit, I've run out of whatever. And it'll go a bit weird. So you go to Kip. That's fine. So that should just sit. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, can I rotate those little yellow arrows on the floor, Max? That is a very, very sore point. I should be able to rotate the crates with those little arrows on the floor. They just don't bloody work. Grrr, snarl, etc. And Downster QC, it's the abbreviation of Quebec, a Canadian province. Ah, je suis désolé, je ne parle pas français. Lovely place, Canada. Yeah. One of the only places, should we say that the British and the Canadians get on in very, very many ways. I mean, we will each hold the door open for the other and then slowly starve to death, saying, after you, sir. No, after you, sir. And it'll just carry on like that, which is cool, but, you know, amusing. Solar panel and a battery. There's a big fat battery in there. I haven't put a solar panel in there, because we're going to Mimas, where the sunlight ain't so great. That said, solar panel probably worth a go, because even if I run out of coal, I'll still get some solar, won't I? So at that point, stack of solar panels, at least a stack. Got a fat battery. Got another... I'm tempted to put another 2 stacks of cable in there. Right, okay. Cable. We're going to do it. I'm always running out of drecking cable. Stack of cable. Solar. Right, solar panel. Everyday, ordinary solar panel. Don't need the basic ones. Don't need the heavy ones because we are unconcerned with storms. Now, a stack of glass sheets is 50 glass sheets, but a stack of solar panels is only 5, I think, irritatingly. Solar panel. Stack size 5. How annoying. So 5 it is, maybe 10. 10. I feel more 10y than 5e at this point. It's definitely a good idea just for raw backup. Winsinger, cleverly coded IC chips. Well, I'm taking a laptop with me. Oh, I should take some fresh nuclear batteries as well. Gonna run out of those in a while. Yeah, you guys are still charging. Oh, I could take an Omni transmitter just ready built, couldn't I? Might even be worth it. Wind turbine, alas, would have no worth, Ice and Wolf, because Mimas doesn't have an atmosphere. Lack of atmosphere, no wind. And Max Storm, the plan is indeed to build a gas generator, but I don't know whether I want to pack one with me. Once I've got the electro printer and the auto lathe set up, I think just packing the slots full of 500 gram ingots would be a better use of the space. Wind turbine, entirely decorative. Might look pretty, but you know, you're not going to get it to move. Small but important things that don't work. The useless, ridiculously complicated things don't work either, but are being worked on. Emerald, you are too right. Yeah, Alvi, yep, the Canadians go with the U in colour, amongst other words. Damn straight. Correct spelling. Windsinger, we do have an auto lathe. We do have the makings to turn it into an actual auto lathe, as opposed to an auto lathe kit. As I believe it was a little while ago, we had something irritating, like we didn't bring any iron sheets, and it was just like, oh, that went wrong. Right. So, Astroloy. Good. That's fine. You are Hastaloy. I can't even remember. 17 alloys, isn't it? Or 17 metals and alloys. More Astroloy. Good. What are you? Nickel. I can't remember whether anything actually requires nickel ingots. Constantan. So we're going to turn these by means of a stacker into big, fat ingots of extreme hugeness. So it's probably going to be emptying the thing out. Okay, I've got a reasonable wage of bloody Constantan here. Now let's, yeah, no shortage. I must have been on a Constantan kick at one point. Silver. Constantan again. You guys spotting a pattern here? Because it's kind of giving me the fear. Alright, okay, that's fine. So we're going to set this to... It's 500 you can have as a max ingot, isn't it? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clunk. So now you've got a massive great lump of Constantan in there. Good. More bloody Constantan. Okay, fine. I'll have it. What is going on? I was on some kind of bad Constantan drug. Copper. Waspaloy. More copper, good. Electrum, lovely. Silicon. Getting a nice variety now. I say nice variety, I really. More waspaloy. Bit of gold. Shiny, shiny gold. What are you? Iron. How ironic. Uh-huh. More iron. Good out. Some tools, clothes, or armor needs pure nickel. Okay, that's fine. So there's a reason for having some. That's good. Silicon. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering whether I should have some, you know, some kidney beans in there as well. Then I can silicon carne. No. I'll be under the pier all week. Right, so we've got one 500 gram ingot there. That'll do nicely. And more bloody Constantine. What the badgers what was in my brain when I made so much Constantine? 1 gram of solder. Fine. Constantine. 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 What was I don't know, what was I thinking? Was I thinking of Storm Constantine? Was I thinking of John Constantine? Astroloy and Astroloy. See, I'm just combining them as they come. Iron and iron. And your nickel, so you get to sit in a corner. Steel, silver. Right. Oh, excellent. Solar panels, coil, and we need glass sheets, but we only need a few. We still may as well go with an entire stack of the bloody things, though. No sense picking about. RTG, or is that too cheaty? Dunno, I brought one with me from Mars where I dug it up. But I had ruins on Mars, so I was willing to just say, yep, it's fine. I think I'm just going to leave it here. I'll leave it for the people. I should leave it for those who shall come after me. Yeah. Waspaloy is something you need really little of. Yep, absolutely. Barely need a smidge. There we go. Oh no. Gonna have more cable coil. Solar panels. We got 2 more slots in there. I could stick my laptop in it, couldn't I? No, I really want to keep that in my pocket. I want my laptop in my pocket, man. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose track of my damn laptop. So we'll hang those for other things we need. Go up a floor. There we go. And metals. I should probably have brought some spray paint with me. What colour should crates of metals be? Honk. Black? Grey? Like, grey is not a terrible plan. Yeah. Just turn round. Ah, damn you. Really annoying that it puts the crates down on the floor the wrong way round. So you can't get at the bloody things to open them. And then won't let you turn them about face because of a bug. It's just frickin' dick move. Uh-oh, hang on. Ah, Leroy Jenkins. I see you, man. How you doing? We are packing to go to not to Europa, we've gone to Europa. Packing to go to Mimas right now. Am I going to mod Mimas at all? I don't know. I'm not sure what I would mod it to have different. The plan was indeed to just nip out to all of the planets of the solar system, as best you can in this game. But I couldn't resist putting the ruins on Mars just for the whole sort of John Carter thing. It struck me as an absolute hoot. Lost civilizations of Mars and all that gubbins. Alright, more Constantine. Are you more Constantine? More bloody Constantine. How frickin' much? Alright, fine. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. Did the machine crash its cog at some point and just decide it was going to make Constantine all day, every day? Am I going to find the entire vending machine full of nothing but drecking Constantine? In you go, in you go. All the Constantine. Lovely. So, what do you got? Incornell. You can go with the previous one. Waspaloy. More bloody Waspaloy. More bloody Constantine. Right, notionally, this machine should stop making fresh when there are 2 ingots of any particular metal in there. It shouldn't really, it doesn't care what size. So long as there are 2 ingots in there, it'll be like, yep, fine. So far, it does not appear to have managed that successfully. Oh, hang on. Right, am I going to mod Mimas at all? Grey is the call for spray paint. I agree. It's a fine. I'm bringing all the things with me as best I can, Leroy. I'm taking as much metal as I can with me. Higher ore per mine. I don't know if I need it. A food mod, says Max Storm. Remind me about this food mod. I believe we've spoken of this before. What does it do? Aren't building extra backpacks to fill in your backpack? Not at the moment. Right now, if I can get in a sensible amount of ingots, I should be alright. Should be. And I could do it. I could stick a backpack in each backpack that's full of backpacks and carry 700 tons of ores with me. Or alloys, at least, whatever. Oh my god, is this... It's more bloody Constantine. And it's not big fat... This is set to 500, isn't it? It's not just spit it... No, it is, okay. Your Amazon Echo right now. Are you trying to buy a vending machine but knocking for drinking... What the heck? Oh man, Zophie, you haven't got the Amazon Echo listening to the wittering I have here. Tell me you haven't. Buy 2 tons of creamed corn. Confirm. Dormy, hey dear fellow, the battle. It's not going too bad. I won't say winning just yet, but there's a certain amount of shit going on, that's for certain. See what I did there? Right. So we've got a bag of Constantine in there. We're going to swap for nickel, because that's a big fat nickel ingot. Alright, clear out the solder. Inconel. Waspaloy. Silicon. Damn it, I missed a soldered blob. Damn it. Oh well. Why do you get the feeling you keep pulling out the same ones you keep putting back in? Well, in theory, it's stacking them up to 500 blobs. In theory. I can just throw backpacks into the crate slots. I could Emerald, but that's starting to get a little bit on the nose. It's not awful, and if it looks to the point where I'm not going to have enough room to pack the things I want to pack, I'll start doing it. But right now, my main problem is just this vending machine is full of apparently infinite supplies of bloody Constantan. Or, you know, we might have swapped into infinite supplies of Invar. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, 318 grams of Invar in one go. Nice. I think I need more Constantan. Maybe, yeah. Mr. Backett has detected stream. Must watch stream. Stream watch. Yes, do the thing. Every time I am here, you must have your eyeballs glued to my screen. P.S. Do not glue eyeballs to screen. This is a health and safety violation of the highest order. More silver. Oh, no. Really? More Constantan. I am beginning to have a Constantan style concern here. Right, so Invar. Big fat ingot of Invar. I can combine some nickel. I can combine some silver. Right, and I can combine a little Hastelloy. Right. Putting backpacks into backpacks is more than cheaty. Yeah, well, I know. Yeah. I'm comfortable doing it to one level. But it just gets a little weird when you put, oh my god, no. Really? Really? Okay, I have a horrible fear now. It's not a logical fear. I'm wondering whether I've been doing something like putting iron into the back of this machine and getting Constantan out the front because voodoo. Stellite. Coal. Why am I getting coal out of my alloy vending machine? Coal is not an alloy. It really is not. As alloys go, coal, no. Just no. Where come coal? Why coal? Do not want. Coal can go back into storage. I'm just taking one belt's worth of coal with me. Maybe I should take two. Ponder that in a while. You could always deconstruct it. If I deconstruct it, I am marginally concerned that there will be this waboom and all my ingots will fly to the four winds and I will never ever see them again. Well, I say four winds, there's only really one wind, isn't there? Nickel, more electrum. This better be a big fat ingot of Constantan. 143 grams, that's reasonably sized. Alright, off we go again. 143 grams of Constantan. And 50 grams of Constantan. And 50 grams of Constantan. 50 grams of Constantan. 50 grams of Constantan. Right. Oh. 30 bags later. Oh, there was the constant. Yeah, that's going to happen. I'll be searching in every bag. Am I kitted out with a basic or advanced drill? I am using the heavy mining drill, Ice Wolf. I'm reasonably sure that that is the fatter drill. Although I've got some debate as to whether the Mark II is the better drill, or whether that's just less melty for when you're doing things like hanging around on Vulcan and crying because everything's just too damn hot. Except for Shut Mountain, who's sitting there just basking in the 400-degree heat and going, oh yeah. Yeah. The waboom is the idea. Oh my, I could put up some walls. I could do it. Yeah. I'm slowly chewing through all of this. Ah, there we go. Look at that big fat ingot of Constantan. Excellent. That means we are slowly getting towards the end, I hope. At least of the Constantan. Come on, come here. Right, so you can go in a stack. 400 gram ingot of nickel. Nice. Right. So, 500 gram ingot of Constantan. You're going to go straight in the box. Have I got any more nickel in my pockets? None so far. 135 grams of solder. Right. I've got another blob of solder, just the one. So you can get combined. 150 grams of Constantan, no more. Iron, lead, gold. Cornell. So it looks like we're now getting out the combined ingots I fed in a little while ago. That's cool. Waspaloy, 84 grams. 70, is that 70? 87 grams of silicon. Right. So I'll feed it that and that. What are you? Are you Invar? You're a big fat Invar. You're a massive great Invar. 500 grams of Invar. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's 400 grams of nickel. I missed. Is that more Invar? 18 grams of Invar. You're not very much Invar, are you? $100 grams of nickel. Brilliant. So we'll have 400 grams of nickel in. Then another 100 grams of nickel for a fat one. Silver. 150. Okay, so we're starting to get to the point of good stuff coming out. All right. I could try and... Heavy drill does not melt on Vulcan normally. Ooh, okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, I'm wondering whether it's actually worth trying to get, you know, massive ingots of everything, or whether it's just a hiding to nowhere. Because I'd certainly do it. Might be an insane plan. I could tell the machine to give me a whole bag of gold, and that would be doable. That is the kind of thing that might be worth the effort, actually kicking out and saying, let's have all the gold, all the copper. Is that more Waspaloy? Bloody hell. More Astraloy. Yep, 130 grams of that. Good. Stellite. Right, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that to start with, an entire kilo of Constantan is probably enough. 2 slots will do. I've got a grey spray can. There we go. Grey spray can. I'll go and spray our metals. Ergo, how you doing there? Yeah, and Shut Mountains is saying he's going to be chilling out on Vulcan, having a fine time. Warm and toasty. That's how we like it. Right. So... what do we got? Floor 3, floor 4? We're on floor 5, I think. Alright, so let's spray our crate. Nope, spray the crate. There we go. Oh, gods above. Dropping stuff on the floor like an Egypt. Constantan. More Constantan. No, Invar, thank God. Right. Pick up, drop. Get in the slot. Get in the damn slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 4 crates worth of metals, each of which is 10 slots, so 40 slots. ETA to Mimas, I'm probably going to be mostly packed. I don't know about mostly packed this evening. Might be leaving this evening. Might be leaving early next time. Going to try and get everything packed tonight. But metals are, well, there's going to be a heck load of them. I might be doing a massive smelt in just a little while. Right, so we've got Constantan, we've got Invar, we've got nickel, definitely. We've got 100 grams of Hastalloy. Is this more bloody Constantan? It bloody well is as well. Fine, I decide to take it. Oh, no, seriously? Okay, solder. Whew, 136 grams. Alright. Less concerned with that. Silicon, 122. Nickel. A big fat nickel, 500. Excellent. 200 grams of electrum. I should have put the glass sheets in while I was up there. 100 grams of gold. Lead. Don't often use lead ingots. Do you use lead ingots for anything? Uh-oh. Good preparation is indeed important. Somebody's hit the button. The Danster has hit us with a follow, which is excellent. How we like these things. Merci beaucoup, mon amour. And right now, oh, and Maz069 has hit us with the follow as well. Thank you, dear fellow. Tell us of yourself, Maz. What continent are you from? And what is your favourite ice cream, or tea, or coffee, or cake, or something entertaining like that? We love to know these things of our chums. Astroloy. Have I emptied the vending machine? Why, yes, I have. Alright, spare gas filters. Yeah, I'm going to make spare gas filters. And I've got 4 heavy filters running right now in my suit, so it's not too bad. I'm going to need a whole rank of filters for, you know, filtration in it. So, alrighty, let's see what we have here. I would like to take a lot of gold. And a heck load of copper. I mean, a ridiculous amount of copper. An embarrassment of copper I want to take with me. Because copper means cable. Cable means life. Right. So, I would need 8 more ingots of copper. And 8 more ingots of gold. To fill up a full 500. How many slots have I got in my pocket? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that'll do. So let's stick the gold in there. Let's do this sensibly. Copper first. Right, what's that popped into the vending machine? Stellite. Right. Okay. C for copper. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now with a little luck, that's turned up in the vending machine. Or will do in a second or two. Rather hoping it hasn't turned up in the furnace. On the other hand, it may well have turned up in the furnace. Derp. Well, fine. Okay, just re-smelt it. Do it. Let's see what happens here. You doing? Produce a 50-gram ingot of copper. Where the heck has all the rest of it got to then? Oh, mate, has the automation there caused trouble? Yeah. I have been too clever for my own good. Everything's gone really monstrously confused now. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, says Windsinger, and that's entirely true. Okay, so what the heck is happening here? This is producing... No! Damn it. Ruined it. Ruined it. Alright, you off. Yeah, everything's gone awfully confused. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop now. What the heck is going on? Right, you off. What have you got in here? You got some copper. Brilliant. You got some more copper. Even better. Lovely. I like a bit of copper. Okay, maybe the copper did turn up and I was just, you know, slow off the mark. Wow. Alright. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, 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 chameleon. You are lead? What are you doing in there? 50 grams of lead. Some utter crap. See you later, utter crap. And again. And again. And again. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No, fine. My power isn't really critical, but it will be in a little while. Definitely time to check my battery. Oh, man. Incoming 50 more batches of Constantan. No! Do not want... I don't know how much bloody Constantan. It's just concerning, to say the least. Where did that come from? Because it's not the first thing in the list. And, you know, if it had made incredible wedges of astraloy or something because it had kept stalling on the first loop round the...
Excellent.
The sort of list of alloys, I could see that. Thank you, Ergo. Okay, so you guys go back in the slots. Right, so how much copper have we got now? Oh my god, more crap. Alright, thank you for that. More... Really? You couldn't have given me that 2 seconds ago? Right, I've switched the automation off, haven't I? Everything's like, there's nothing in here. Nothing smelting. Right, in you go. Comes to having software that's too clever for its own good, I tell you. It's trying to second guess what I want, I'm sure. Right. Okay. So, that says there's a piece of iron stuck in the sorter. So if I turn this back on, frankly, let's just pop and drop all of these guys to reset their shit. Pop and drop that. Right, what are you going to do? You are asking for stellite. That's just going to get messy, I suspect. So you make your iron right now. It's not going to work. Switch off. Right, we've now got silver coming in. And silicon, which I think is for stellite, isn't it? I don't know. What's stellite made out of? I've forgotten. Stellite. It's a problem when you've got too much automation, you forget silver, silicon, and cobalt. Alright. Silver and silicon. Turn yourself back on. Or turn yourself back on, you know what I mean. Now you're going to go waspaloy. Brilliant. You can just spit it. There you go. Just deal with shit. Iron. Good. Fine. What have I got here? Iron. Lead. Nickel. Lead. I was going to randomly say metals at people. What's in there? 300 grams of copper. I'm making a right mess of this, aren't I? I am absolutely making the dog's breakfast out of it. Not a nice dog's breakfast. This isn't a sort of like dog's breakfast that your dog's going to go, I'm going to eat that. Looking at it, and the poor doggo's like, what the hell have you put in my bowl, man? Oh, that's nasty. Alright, 500 gram ingot of nickel should be plenty. Are you doing what you're supposed to be doing? Trying to get your pressure up. That's fine. Temperature is... What are you trying to make? Waspaloy? Okay. 2 green lights. Pressure's high enough. Temperature is dropping, be it slowly. Really quite slowly, and incredibly distressingly slowly. I'm tempted to say, screw you, Waspaloy, you don't bloody need it. Other customers bought Constantan. Constantan and some Constantan. Would I like to buy Constantan too? Oh god, I do not want more 50 batches of Constantan. I really don't. Right, so this tells me that this piece of automation here, which is controlling the sorter down there, is a bunch of grot and smells. And yes. So, whilst that sorts itself out, I am actually going to nip to the bog and have a ponder as to how to sort this out. I'm already hating Constantan Emerald. I just load the stuff. I'm never going to do it again. I'm going to find myself a different method of heater wire. Or resistance wire, I should say. Give me a sec. I shall be back in a moment. Oh, God. Right. Well, while you are all confused about who you are and what you're doing, you can switch off. Right.
Coffee.
Thank you very much. Hammy. Yep. Time to ponder the orb. And thank you for that spirit. So here I have my sorter thing that will write once to the sorter. Really should have put a repeater in there that, you know, once I switched it on, constantly wrote to the sorter. However, I'm going to dismantle a couple of tubes here. Bit of shoot action. What did I need? I needed some more copper. So we've got 300 gram ingot of copper in there. Need 200 grams more. That's 4 blobs of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so notionally, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 blobs of copper. Brilliant. Okay, so this tells me that my solution for sorting shit out like that is not versatile enough. All of this lot, hideously complex as it is not doing what it needs to do. So you've got a lead ingot in there. Oh, great. Cobalt. What are you doing just raw cobalt in there? It just says that everything went absolutely shit-shaped. I turned everything off and on again. That's not a good sound. That's a bad sound. But it's a fake sound from Captain Redbeard. Ah ha ha, you cannot fool me. Well, you probably can, actually. How you doing, Captain? I am having a time packing for Mimas. I would love to say I'm having a good time. Oh, I get a victory as well. Oh, hey, Arya. Haven't seen you since the dawn of time. Or, you know, about 20 minutes afterward. Did I just put silicon in there by mistake? I reckon did as well. What a clever chap. This is why it's all going horribly wrong. I can't work out who I am and where I live. How are you, Arya? Is life treating you well? Has the streaming thing been going excellently? I haven't seen you online at all. Have I just been missing you? Have I been unlucky?
Beyond any doubt.
Oh, absolutely. Right, now, hopefully I've got a 500 gram ingot of copper here. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Brilliant. Right. Waspaloy still just causing trouble. So, 500 grams of copper. Iron. That's more iron. Alright, you can go in there. Let's just do the bloody iron then. 150 grams of iron. How much other iron do we have? Shit all. Nothing. Not a shred. Well, knob. That's annoying. 200 grams of steel. Let's do the steel next then. More steel. Been super busy at work. In a good way?
Excellent work.
I thank you. Has the work been entertaining? Has it been making you grin and say, yeah, I can do that? So, my work has been a bit up, bit down. You know how it is. You sit there and say, yes, I will do this entertaining thing. And they say, yes, now do this other really dull thing. And God, do I have to? I suppose I do if you're going to pay me. Grr. We've got copper. We've got nickel. We've got 400 grams of steel. I want more iron. 150 grams of iron. Is that it? That's just rubbish. I'll melt a bunch more stuff. Nearly a year on bloody Europa. A year. All on my lonesome with no company. I mean, alright, Matt Damon had it worse on Mars. I tell you, by now, I would be climbing the walls. Okay. Right. What am I doing? I'm running around in little circles trying to get my shit together, and that's not working at all. Floor 5. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. Okay, so 2 blobs of Constantan, 1 of Invar, copper, nickel. I want more copper. I'm actually entirely calm about 184 grams of waspalloy. We're going to get more out of the machine in a bit. Astraloy, 130 grams. To be honest, if I can't make what I need with 130 grams of astraloy, 100 grams of hastaloy, 200 grams of electrum, that's quite a lot. Okay. 200 grams of electrum. Yep. We can work with that. 400 grams of steel. I'd like more, but I haven't got any bloody iron. No bloody iron in it. Okay. I want another ingot of copper. 1 of gold. And more iron. Where am I going to get more iron? I've got to send the rocket up, haven't I? Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah. Go and mine me some more shit and bring back some iron this time, you miney rocket. You. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. See what I did there? Alright. Copper. Let's do gold next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Loads of gold. God, look at that. I'm rich, rich, I tell you. I wonder how much gold is a kilo these days. Something like $46,000 last time I looked, which was a while ago. Insane price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, but one of them is a double, so that's okay. Stacker. I could build a fresh stacker on the end of that chute, I suppose. It doesn't cost that much time. There we go. Lovely blob of gold. Thank you very much. Nice. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, one trying to get away. Ooh, dropping the steel on the floor. Yeah, need more iron. Can't make more steel without more iron. Still need more actual iron for mundane shit. That could actually be a problem if I really can't get any. So sitting there saying, I want to build a base. It's like, well, you can't. You've run out of iron. But I need some iron to build the stuff that I need the iron to build. And you can't build any more stuff without any more iron. Right. Do I have a 500 gram ingot of copper? I have a 250 gram ingot of copper. And another 250 gram ingot of copper. $500 grams of gold. 500 grams of copper. Well, that was a surprise. Love how it says ore and ingots come out. Yeah, I originally set the thing up to store ore, but then I built this rack of arc furnaces to just say, sod it, I might as well melt all the ordinary stuff into ingots before I use it, and didn't update all the hash values. So my hash chip is a bit of a weird device. When the furnace says, give me some... Uh-oh. Ah, your spirit is making the burst noises. Okay, I can do the art. I can do the counting noise. I can do it. Ergo, I can make that happen. Yeah. Alright. So, another 500 grams of copper. 500 grams of gold. Inquinel, 95 grams. I can work with that, I suppose. That's probably enough. Is it enough? Don't know. Bolt that one down. Next crate. Clunk. Bolt it down. I still got the spray can with me? No, I left it behind. Oh well, no matter. I'll go fetch it at an appropriate point. Right, we've done double copper. We've done one gold. We probably want another gold because gold means cable. Oh, hang on. While I'm here, let's put these glass sheets in a box. I think this one's full. Nope. Glass sheets. Ooh. There's another slot still there as well. I could fill it full of, you know, cable or something. Brilliant. Okay. Right. So more gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Was that good? What's the joke? Who's your favourite vampire? Oh, the one from Sesame Street. Say, no, he doesn't count. No, I assure you he does. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Sesame Street. Absolutely storming concept from edge to edge. Let's teach small children how to count and spell, and not give a left-handed tinker's damn whether they're the children of rich Republicans or not. Who'd have thought that was a good idea? Oh, wait, no. Most humans. There we go. Last one. Ah, finally, the Waspaloy has arrived. I think. Go. Uh-oh. Ah, it's Ergo. It's making me jump with the naughty noises. Okay, 150 grams of lead. We don't care too much about, we do care a bit. 500 grams of gold. Now then. How much steel am I going to bring? I've got 400 grams of steel, and I've got 0 frickin' iron. Not a shred. Or rather, I've got less than 50 grams in the entire rig. So, yeah, as soon as I can get more iron, I'm going to make more steel. But until that point, can't do it. Got no iron. It's freaking annoying. I don't know what to do. It's just like, yeah, no more iron for you. Alright, I've got 150 grams. I've got 150 grams of iron. I could turn all of that into steel and have, 500 gram ingot of steel. Hey, ya man, how you kicking? Lead. But then I wouldn't have any iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I don't have any iron, I can't build some of the really mundane stuff like sorters and stackers and things. Because it just, yeah, you need iron to build them. This has been an absolute bugbear. I won't say quite since day one, but just the raw shortage of the damn stuff. It's just annoying. Okay, so that should give me 450 grams of lead. Ah, there's another one. 500 grams of lead. Oh, coughing and choking. How you doing, you man? Having a good day? Having a fine day? Having an awesome day? Tell us about your day. Silicon. Let's have some silicon. Got 100 grams there. So we need 8 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Okay. So it's iron, gold, and steel that you and copper. Iron, gold, steel, and copper that you tend to need bulk amounts of. The rest of it is mostly just traces. So we've got a big, fat ingot of silicon. And we've got a little diddy spare one that we can leave behind for these fellas. Right. Where do I get the iron from? Don't see you do any mining. I don't do mining like a peasant unless I absolutely have to. The mining rocket goes up and it gets me iron. Well, it gets me just about everything. Right now it's going ice and rock mining. So there we go. We've got 50 blobs of iron in the pot. I could probably have rebuilt this to go double rock mining. And when I hit Mimas, I'm almost certainly going to try for a 2 rocket system. One that does ice and one that does iron. The risk with a 2 rocket system is that you send the rock miner up too often and neglect to remember to send your ice miner up, thus running out of ice to make fuel and then being unable to send your rock miner up. So you need to have some kind of interlock between them that says I'm running out of fuel gas, time to auto send the miner for ice. That's a little easier because you only have to monitor a couple of silos to say how much is full, or just a couple of gas tanks, depending on how you do it. Right, so gold, silicon, lead. I could just fill the rest with copper, couldn't I? Waspalloy, more bloody waspalloy. I'd probably combine those two. Make some more solder. I could just make a whole bunch more alloys and let the machine do it, but it would stall when we get to the iron. Again. Ergo didn't know the mining rocket existed. It saves a level of time I can't even describe in words. The amount of time that I have to run around the surface of the moon digging for shit goes pretty much to zero. I just don't need to anymore. Right, you two can combine into one ingot. Lovely. Right, so that's shed loads. Let's have a look. Ingot. Astraloy. Got a fair amount. Constantan, oh god, yes. Copper, always do with a bit more. Electrum, couple of 100 grams, probably enough to be going on with. You always make a bit more, I suppose. Bit of gold, bit of silver, totally doable. Hastaloy and Inconel, fairly esoteric uses. 2 kinds of iron, that always gives me the fear. Invar, got half a kilo of, that's plenty for the moment. Lead, ditto. Nickel, ditto. Silicon, ditto. Silver, I could stick half a kilo in there. Solder, I've got 100 grams of, and since we use it in tiny blobs, I'm not that bothered. I could always make some more, but it needs iron again. Steel, I want loads, need the iron. Stellite, 94 grams is almost certainly plenty, unless I decide I need stellite glass. And waspalloy, I need traces of to make rockets, and I've got way more than I need there. Way more. Right, so I would like to make more solder. Don't need to. Exotic alloys, probably enough. Electrum, I could probably do with a bit more. So I'll take some silver and some extra gold and some copper with me. Because if I need to make electrum, it's not that problematic to do, and I've got enough to start building the automation stuff. The electrum and solder are things you need to build chips with. Right, so let's go and stick these in a slot. Stick these exotic alloys in. Remember to step properly into the lift. So if you're right on the edge, it knocks your faceplate off and kills you stone dead. That's never good. Alrighty, Puppy Smear, he say, once you leave, are you stuck until you can build a new rocket to return, or will the rocket you travelled in there be able to fly you back? Oh my, no. The rocket that you fly in essentially crash lands on the surface. It jettisons its fuel tank and its engines, and you just hit the deck with your cargo pods. And that's if you're lucky. If it all goes horribly wrong, you hit the deck with your cargo pods, and your cargo pods are face down on the ground, and your cargo's inside, and you can't get it out. And you cry, because it's like, oh, I'm doomed now. And it's bad. Oh, time for a bit of soup. Super. Num num num. The worst one I had, because these bloody things don't work, I had a cargo pod that landed sideways on, and I could get at the front crate. And I could get most of the things out of it. But I couldn't get all of the things out of it. So I couldn't then disassemble the crate to get everything else out until I managed to push the thing by blowing up a chunk of the ground around it and getting it to roll. I could have just gone in with the digger, I realised a little while later, but didn't think of that. Is there anything to return to even if you build another rocket? Not as such. If you go from, say, Mars to Europa and then back to Mars, you notionally land in a different part of Mars and you start from flat again. Marginally annoying, but I can see why they'd do it that way. 2, 3, 4, and also, hi, Too Tired, how you doing? 6, 7. Lovely to see you with us. Glad you could poke a nose in. Crunch, 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 crunch. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So wave, hiya, how you doing? La da 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 da. Where have I seen you before? I'm sure we've caught up with each other on someone else's channel. Have you been watching us pirating a little, perhaps? There we go. Certain I've seen your name before, Too Tired. Could it even have been here? Ooh. Shows what my memory's like. Silver. 150 blobs of iron. Alright. Not too bad. So I could make another go of steel. Been here before, followed a few days ago, and this is the first, according to this is the first time you've said a word. Hello, Too Tired. Good to hear you as well as speak to you, as well as see you. Yeah, whichever. Either I'm too tired as well, clearly gibbering and frothing. 200 grams of iron. Excellent. Right. So, I need 100 grams of steel. That is not possible. Bottoms. For a 500 gram ingot. So, actually, I prefer 600 grams of steel. So that would need me 300 grams of iron and 100 grams of coal. So we need a bit more iron for 2 more steel ingots. That's okay, we can do that. But we might be hand feeding the furnace because the automation has really lost its shit for the moment. More copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Windsinger is off to sleep again, getting up in 6 hours. Sweet dreams. I hope your sleep is deep and refreshing. I would love to know how that goes. You know, people say things like, yes, I got 8 hours of really good sleep. Is it really? Humans can do that? Whoa. It's like a Superman thing. Tell me about it. Pressure critical. Check the last bit of the stream in the morning. Windsinger, as and when. I'm probably not going to launch for Mimas right now. It's getting to the point of it's midnight here. I'm going to finish packing some stuff, and the first thing I'll do next time is try and launch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, one more. Actually, I might not launch immediately. I might give it 20 minutes or so for people to get their shit together. And launch for Mimas. I might still be trying to launch for Mimas 2.5 hours later, as were last time when we just couldn't get the bloody thing to go to Mimas at all. I am assured that that problem has been fixed. I will believe it when I see it, and if the worst comes to it, we may just say fuck it and start in Mimas without all this packing trip. I really hope I don't have to. Another one of copper. How's the gold go? The iron's going? 250 grams of iron now. Oof. Right. Tend to have 6 of 12 hours of sleep, but feels like 4. Maybe you're feeling the wrong bit. Maybe you should feel it a bit to the left or right. I don't know how this sleep thing goes. I've never really got the hang of it. Just, you know, lying down and being unconscious and hallucinating for 8 hours. And I can do the hallucinating stuff, but normally I require chemical assistance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brilliant. The being unconscious, just never really got the hang of that. Oh, in the box. Go on now, in the box. In the box? Not in the box. Fine. Gold, gold. He loves only gold. Goldfinger. And is it me, or is that just basically a really suspect name? And you look at it and think, who would call himself Goldfinger? Like, ooh. Bit, you know, not right. Okay, so I've got 500 grams of silicon. Ditto silver. Gonna make some steel any second now. In fact, I might just make some steel. If I put... If I do it by hand, it's less likely to go wrong, isn't it? Again, I feel like a bloody peasant doing it. Got 150 gram ingot of iron. Let's have 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 3 ingots of iron. 1 of coal. What are you doing here? What are you doing? You just fell out. Okay, fine, whatever. One blob of coal. Woo! That was a surprisingly effective jump. And we're going to make the steel by hand. Well, you know, not actually by hand, but end up with really burnt fingers if you try and stir a crucible. Steel. Boff. Alright. Wake up. There we go. 2 green lights. Need 4 green lights before we really give a damn about this. Temperature's dropping because we're pumping more fuel in. 500? 500? Really? Oh my. Okay, we're also dropping the pressure, I hope. What's the fuel mix in there like? It's going to be an absolute mess in there right now. 62% oxygen. Almost no hydrogen. Have we run out of hydrogen? Are we running low on hydrogen? Because no, we're not. Are we running low on fuel? Not really. So what's going on? Just taking its time. Okay, fine. Taking your time. Iron. 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 Coal. Chew it all up. We've got 10 minutes before the storm. Thank you very much. I heard you. Steel. Right. So put the steel in, you put the steel in the stacker and you drop it on the floor. No, it's not good. Thank you. Big fat ingot. Little diddy ingot. Lovely. Right. How's the iron situation going? 200 grams of iron. Okay, we're getting there. So if I made another run of steel, that would get me up to 900. I'd still be looking. Hang on, I can't be doing that right. Yeah, I get another 200 grams of steel. That would make that into 300 grams, so it's 800. That's better. Yes, better. And I need another one to get me up to 1,000, and then I'd still want more bloody iron. Okay, how long we got? 3 minutes before the storm, nearly 4. Actually, 4 minutes, nearly 5. Wibbity boo. Onwards and upwards, going to the storing of our metals. Alrighty. Some silver. Some more copper. Brilliant. Get the slot. Bit more gold. Bit of steel. Excellent. Right. That one is full. Nice. Very nearly 100% all filled up. Oh yeah, indeed. Who has hit the button? Somebody is doing me a follow. And I believe... Oh, hang on. I missed one. Dear oh dear, terribly sorry. Wine and Dev has followed us as well. It must have come up silent for some reason. And Hanley's... Gonna press some more buttons. Try and get this in a font I can actually read. No. Honey Ice. Honey Ice? Tell me, dear chum, how does one pronounce that name? And you have a Saab logo. A certain Scandinavian hint to it. Yeah, you're going to have to clue me, because I don't want to say your name wrong and have you going, yeah, you can't be talking to me. He's got the name wrong. Oh, blimey. Right. You get... Ooh. What was that? Get the thing to do as it's told. Hoik! Buttsmats is back after a little nap. Had her headphones on the whole time, so didn't miss much. You listening to me while you sleep. Am I that soothing? Should we go to smooth jazz mode? Oh yeah. We could do that. Right. Dropping down. As there's a storm coming. Your guess is as good as mine. Alrighty, so we'll go with Honey. Honey? Yeah. Hi, Honey, I'm home. Okay. Regarding the Constantan, I did indeed use it to debug the automation of the furnace, so made 1,000 Constantan. I did not realise how much bloody Constantan I'd made. That was a ridiculous quantity of Constantan. I mean, insane. Absolutely mental. Should probably not have used the same thing to debug the furnace each drecking time. Whoops. Oh well. Live and learn. 73 seconds left. I'm pretty soothing. Oh, you flatterer. But also pretty tired. Well, butts, blankets, curling up in a little heap and having a wee snooze are 100% a thing. That's entirely allowed, and one might even say positively encouraged.
Danger.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Danger. We're going to have a spray can of grey because we can. Danger, danger. Shutting things down. Give me my can of spray. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're coming indoors now. You can't hassle us no more. And when we're in an airlock, we'll do a roll call. We do an airlock, we do a roll call. So it shall be. Shut Mountains in the mod slot, keeping the bots off my back. Thank you for that, Shut Mountain. I love it when we've got good people around. Max Storm is here, probably with a gin and tonic. That's where the storm comes from. Alvy's here with all the emotes in the world. And Aria is here with a heart as large as Texas and twice as full of spooky lifting off into the stars concepts. Ice and Wolf, hi Ice and Wolf, how you doing? Ekim the Brave is being courageous, and Barb is here being Barb. Ergo Vulva is telling us about Latin and things that you should really learn, and Grebo is either alive, dead, or bloody furious. We don't know until we open the box. Ham sandwich with the bread and the mustard, and Haney's honey. Hi honey. Too Tired is chilling out, relaxing, getting a snooze on, I hope, because being too tired. And the Milkman Bro is definitely not my dad. Morph Titan is going to change shape and turn into something large but differently formed. So it shall be. An online spirit is almost certainly drinking something online and spiritus. Pathalon. I'm trying to remember, did Pathalon have the whole Quebec thing going on? No, definitely not. And Rex Starborn has one of the finest names on Twitch. Sammy J. Will, somebody else won't. Skig Dancer, Shadow Dancer, Hiding, Stealthy. And the Buttsmuts making the place look good. Waylander, we did show you the Ogre Cave, I'm pretty sure, but we might take a peek at it again anyway. Windsinger is keeping us on our toes, and Zophar is there with the Zeds and bringing up all manner of fun stuff. Hey, this is how we like this thing. Too tired. Almost 10 a.m. here. A bit early for a snooze. Okay, so that rather says that you are in the Antipodes. The other side of the world. And Butts does not feel particularly rested. Well, I could try and put you back to sleep. Would that help? I could do the old hypnotic induction thing, but I'm not sure that's a wise idea over a microphone and headset. And what if it worked? And it's likely to work on some of the people here. Depends on your susceptibilities. All right.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout
Chinese. Spicy. Ah, no, it's horrible out there. Okay. Let's get the helmet off for a bit. Just a bit. Just a little while. Oh yeah. And just drop my frickin' mining belt on the floor. Yeah, look at her. Kick back, have a good look round. How are we doing? You reckon the techno shades are pretty cool? I reckon they're pretty cool. Magic glasses for seeing through things. I mean, look at that. Let's see where all the copper is. Head over to there to all the volatiles. Ah, that's just great. But right now, let's check. Well, in here, what do we got? I could pack some nutrient bars as well as some soup. But I don't think they stack. No, they don't, do they? Oh, I need a drink of water. Okay. Slurp. There we go. Much better. Chill out in my commander's chair for a little while. Watch the storm. See, I can pretend I'm in a spaceship at this point. You know, pew, 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 pew. It's not the same though. 101 kPa thrust. I don't think that's it. I think that's just measuring the atmospheric pressure I'm just sat in. Seemed like a good idea when I built it, but there's nothing to attach it to. The arc furnaces are going. That says the rocket's still bringing back something useful. Everything in here is still growing. Did I get some pumpkin seeds? Did I get enough pumpkin seeds? I did. Yeah. I've got one slot left in the green crates. I could pack some more pumpkin seeds in it. A pumpkin soup. 2 pumpkin seeds. That it? Guys, really? That's your lot. 2 pumpkin seeds. Have you made 1,000,000 pumpkins? Made 1,000,000 tomatoes. Corn seeds. Oh, it did make some more pumpkin seeds. There we go. So here's a thought. If I have a vending machine, which really should be automatically stacking all the things inside it up to its maximum level, but doesn't. Ah, okay. Fine. Queer. Could I write some code to run through all the things... Oh, good grief, you did make 1,000,000 pumpkin seeds. To run through all the slots and carefully stack. I think it's got to be doable. Right. So what would I need to do? I would need to run an n-squared loop to say, essentially, is there something... Are there 2 elements the same in my entire thing? Oof. Would I want it to stack all ingots to 500? I don't know. I'd love it to be able to do that, because the ideal thing is to have a vending machine that's just full of really fat ingots. And then whenever one of the auto lathe or something says, I'm out of, you know, whatever, chop off a chunk and send it down the line. And then have the rest of the automation smelt up a new chunk. I'm almost there at the moment, because I've got a vending machine that just counts the ingots and says, I've got 2 ingots of stuff. That's close enough. And it doesn't really care how big they are. So it does occasionally result in a machine saying, I need more solder, and being given 1 solder. It's like, oh, okay, that's a bit parsimonious. Oh dear. But once that 1 solder is used, of course, it immediately kicks off for another one. Also runs the theory anyway. So that's a big old storm out there. Could I... Wait, in this fella here, you want me to take a look in the commander's chair? Check it out. I can't actually give you a third-person view while I'm sat in the chair. This is what the spaceship commander's chair looked like when you had spaceships in the game. You had little knobs and buttons, and it's like change your forward, left, right, back, thrust, power to turn the gyros on and off, but not anymore. Yeah, left over from the mothership era, and it seemed like a great idea. You know, I'll put in a commander's chair, I'll put, you know, I could put a thingy here with a coffee mug on it, but just didn't work. Buttons didn't work, I just ended up sad. Just looking at it going, oh, now I have a sad. Right, hard suit, helmets. No, it isn't. It's not really critical. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I was just taking a little while for the suit to get its act together. Oh yeah, that's it. I was wondering whether I should bring an Omni transmitter with me, so my batteries don't run out half so much. And I could do that. Still got my entire pockets to fill up yet. Yeah, but I'm really hoping they do that. That would be so much... That would be a lot of fun if they put the ship back in. Okay. Okay, I'll leave the guys who come after me a battery. Can of air. In the airlock. Oh, hang on. Well, that's a different thing. See if anybody has scampered in while we're not looking. Gamma Bunt is here as well. Ah, yep. And Shukkinen has poked in a nose. Excellent. Good to see you all. Good to see all you lovely people. Now, I think we are very nearly ready to leave. Very nearly. Could do with some more iron, of course. Of course. Could do with a bit more steel. Of course. So we're going to see how the supplies are doing. 400 blobs of iron. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do it, haven't I? I really can't not do it. So what would I need to do? I need 400 grams of steel, so that's a double run of iron, 300 blobs of iron, 100 blobs of hydrocarbon. I'm going to leave the automation still off for a brief while. Yep, and I'll turn it on later. Because right now, everything's all a bit arse about face. Because I've been doing evil things to it. Actually, let's take 3 of them out for safety. I'm going to have the whole damn lot of iron. And 2 blobs of coal. 1, 2. And you're empty. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 7 and 8. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now with a little luck and a following wind, I can put those back. That's more iron than I've had for quite a while, actually. Right, steel. Furnace on, please. 4 green lights. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 1, 2, 3. And a blob of coal. 1, 2. Okay. 3. Hang on, gonna check now. Getting a bit paranoid. How you doing, Gamma? You kicking out massive wedges of radiation? Keeping everybody in the general vicinity toasty warm? $50 grams of iron. 100 grams of iron. 150 grams of iron. Blob of coal. Lovely, lovely. This is how it should be working. $150 and 50 and steel. Cool. So what do we got in here? 200 grams of steel. Ooh, that's iron over there. Steel. More steel. Wood that we could have sapphire as well. Anybody who gets that joke is way too knowledgeable about old BBC Two science fiction. Gets 2 geek points and a sad pitying look. But also gets to think about Joanna Lumley. So, you know, frankly, it all evens out in the end. 250 grams of iron. That's not enough, is it? And iron I really should be carrying an unfeasible quantity of. Ah, Gamma's keeping everybody toasty warm. Yay, that's how we like it. Acting as a power source, generally being awesome. Right, so we got another 100 block. I tell you, I am getting more iron out of this rocket now than I have had in weeks. There have been times when I've just been sitting there fighting for grams of the stuff. Little tiny bits and bobs here and there saying I can't make another chute to fill things in until I get 3 more grams of iron. But everything's fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. Right. Okay. So I've got 250 grams of iron. I've got another 100 in the box. I'm trying to remember how to drive any of my automation down below to get the iron out of there into the right section. Let's just pop that open and I'll go and have a word with the sorter switches. So notionally it should now be stuck in the sorter. There we go. If I turn that on, it should end up in one place or another. But sorters are weird if you have them in logic mode. Need to repeat changing their output settings. So what have we got? Did you appear in the vending machine? Yes, you did. Excellent, but only one of you. And the other one appeared in the furnace? Okay, fine. Now you appear in the vending machine. 400 grams of iron. Do I settle for that? Do I just say close enough for jazz? Everything is awesome. Everything is fine when you're part of a team. I love this song. Okay, so if I turn on the automation now, the vending machine is empty, and the first thing it's going to try and do is make astraloy. And it will look for copper, steel and cobalt and utterly fail because there's no steel in there. This is something I haven't quite got sorted out because steel is both a reagent and a product. So I need some kind of loopy thing that says I need some steel, kick the steel out, I actually need that back in storage. Gonna have to sit down, draw some diagrams and something clever at that point. Oh, I hate being clever. It's hard bloody work. Really is. Right. However, an omni-transmitter was considered as a thing we might want to take with us. Let's have a look. Trans. Power transmitter omni. Do we have the guts for it? We do. I could make all these things spit their insides as well. But that might get a little horrible. Alright. Okay, we've run out of copper in the electronics printer. Okay. I believe our work here is done. Bit of repair work. I could turn that back on. I'm somewhat worried if I do so, something weird's going to happen, but hey, whatever. Crunch. Yeah, it starts to ask for astraloy immediately. At which point the dispenser's like, I ain't got no steel. Sorry mate, can't do it. And that's just going to remain like that. Okay. Heading out. Did I leave that on? Oh, that's embarrassing. There you go. Tell the rocket to come home. Even though you're only half full. I'm going to take this suit with me, Ice and Wolf. I'll make a fresh one on the when I'm out there. This is my suit. I've lived in this thing. Okay, what else am I going to take with me? I'm going to take my frickin' coffee cup. Yeah, can't stop me. Oh, and a spare cryo tube. That could actually work. Advanced airlock. Paint. I'm not that bothered, really. I could take a lot of paint. Spare laptops. Could come in handy. Especially if I drop one and it explodes or something. Small battery. Extra wireless cell if I'm taking an Omni transmitter. Launch pad. I could take a launch pad with me. Yeah. Go on, why not? They could sit in a cupboard somewhere. Standard airlock, because I'm on Mimas where there's no atmosphere. Data disk. Do I have a data disk? No. Take one of those. I've got a spare crate in my pocket, so, you know, I've got some space. Okay, yeah, okay, the automation started to kick off again. Look at that. Made some more frickin' Constantan. Bit of copper, Constantan. Okay, it's successfully made copper and Constantan. It's failed at astraloy because it hasn't got any steel. Okay, that's a little more fault tolerant than I remembered. Nice. Brilliant. What else could I take with me that would be useful? Chairs, beds, lockers. Actually, a stack of lockers. Just for storing shit in. And I'm going to hopefully have some crates, but... lockers, not 50 of them. I said not 50 of them. Do they stack to 10s? Locker. Stacks to 5s. Alright. What the heck is a blocker? I'm sorry. Hello. What are you? Constructed from special blocks. Alright. You're some kind of creative mode gubbins, aren't you? Yes, yeah. Alright. Okay. There's so much stuff in this game that I really just have not fiddled with. Alrighty. Kit locker. Running low on iron, of course. While you're doing... I'm going to go and... all the way up. Alright. Completely empty. Blimey. More steel. Some iron. Bit of solder. Batteries. Omni-transmitter. Airlock. Spare launch pad, because you never know when you might need a spare launch pad, eh? I'm going to actually leave that one orange. I can't see. It's not really metals, is it? Right. In the corner. And bolt you down. Alright. Close. Last crate. Which... okay. Cool. There's open. Good. Stack of pumpkin seeds. My coffee cup. Laptop. 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 Cryo tube. Lockers. Can anybody think of anything else that I really should take with me to have ready pretty much at minute one when I'm out there? Oh, a beacon. Do you think a beacon would come in handy? Always use, yeah, because I might get lost on Mimas. Beacon. Okay. Putting the chairs on the tables time. Take the spare battery just in case. I missed this place. I've been here a freaking year. Wow. Alright. I'm not going to put the lights out because, you know, the plants need them if nothing else. I could turn the lights out in the hab. Just leave it dark in there. Check out the troll bridge. Close the cupboards. I could take a few spare chips actually. And that could actually that could save me some trouble. Yeah. Check out the troll bridge on the way past. Very handy indeed, Ice and Wolf. Very, very handy. Bringing any cable. Oh, I have brought a fair amount of cable, Too Tired, but it might be worth bringing more, mightn't it? May well be worth... I've brought at least a stack of cable, but I've got none in my pockets. So I think another couple... You might be right. A couple of stacks of cable. One thin, one fat. Alrighty. Turn out the lights. Close the doors. One last go on the stripper pole, do you think? 3, 4, 5. Ah, yeah. Some things you just gotta do. Oop, got caught on there. The tea room. Lights out, everybody. Panic room is closed down. The raid shelter. Sweet dreams, everyone. And the cream room, I think it's dark in here already. But, you know. Black curtains, may as well. Yep, reckon black as pitch in there, that's what we like. Nice. So if I'd left the rocket running, you get a lovely view of the rocket takeoff from up here as well. Oh, gala time, yeah, lovely time to join in. Yeah, we're actually starting to literally put the chairs on the tables and shut everything down. Because it's pretty much packed to head for Mimas. I can leave the air conditioner on or else it'll get chilly in here. Ah, the cream room. Yes, it is, Alvi, it is a white room with black curtains. Which is partly a reference to some lyrics by Cream. Ice and Wolf looking for me to play I'm Too Sexy. I can't play I'm Too Sexy, I'm afraid. It doesn't actually let me just randomly play music. I could do, though. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. A white room with black curtains at the station. Yeah, that's how it is, gala time. Alright, Waylander Tone, I hope you're around. This is, I think everybody's seen the Ogre Cave. But we're going to go in here anyway. I think I left the thermostat running. I hope they left the thermostat running. It might be incredibly warm in here now. It might be incredibly overpressured as well. That might be entertaining. Let's hope that isn't so. It'll bleed off a little air if that's the case.
Temperature critical.
Uh-oh. Oh, Rex, you horror. 19 degrees C. That's not too bad. 101 kilopascals. Lovely place in here. You can put a flower in there. You've got your little desk with a light you can have. Place to sleep. Spare gas tank just in case. Grow lights. Nice. So plant whatever you want in there. Got air filtration. Yeah. And a thermostat to keep the place toasty warm. It's cozy. What we want. Right. Heading out. So we need to get the destination code for Mimas. Gotta pack ourselves in the rocket. Cross our fingers that it works. I think we'll save the game just before we try and make the rocket do anything. Might save 2 copies of the game before we try and make the rocket do anything, because I seem to remember that there was some definite shenanigans with trying to get to Mimas last time we tried it. Whee! Boff. Oh, that was very nearly quite cool. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Max making the explosions and the kabooms. Boom, splooge, etc. Right. Get the fuel pump switched on. Mimas. So, Mimas. No results found. Oh, okay. Command module. Rocket. La 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 la. Okay. Somewhere in here we should get information. I think it's travel. Traveling to other planets. That's what we want. Okay. So we need to feed that number. Copy to clipboard. Thank you very much. Into our memory chip. We need to make sure that our fuel tank has enough in it. Fuel tank has not got enough in it right now. 3.66 and 1.94. Not enough. I'm rather hoping that's going to change. Oh, hang on, did I turn it off again? That was clever. That's better. Right, so our memory. Do not wish to rename the logic memory. I wish... There we go. To feed it a number. Why am I being moved? What is moving me? Just falling off something perhaps. Okay, fine. So now we check the fuel tank. 4 and 2, so that's 6-ish. We need 8-ish to be able to leave. Ah, the vent. Absolutely, Max Storm. It's giving me a suck towards, isn't it? Yep. Right, so that's going slowly. Right. Drop down. Travelling to other planets. Fully built rocket. Yes. Modular fuel tank. Fully fueled. Nice. Fuel mix 2-to-1 of volatiles and oxygen. Power supplied to the modular launch pad. Yep. All players seated in the modular rocket command. Code numbers. Write the hash to the setting variable of the launch pad with a logic writer and a logic memory. Nice. Right. So the setting is where we want to go. Can I... Am I stuck again? Yeah, a bit stuck. Screwdriver. So, the launch pad is where we are aiming. Setting variable. Do your thing. We should now be able to read the launch pad with a little luck, which has a setting in it of ending 97, starting -7. That should be Mimas. Excellent. Brilliant. And we check the fuel tank. 5 and 2. So we definitely want to switch that off anytime soon. We want 8,000 moles of stuff. Should be in the general vicinity of 10,000 pressure. 4 man. No, hang on. Let's just check that fuel tank. What does it say? Fully fueled. La 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 la. 2-to-1. Yeah, okay. How much is fully fueled though? Oh, we can read its ratio. It's maximum. Alright, we can do that. Alright, maybe we can't. That's not actually giving us... It says error 1. Ah! No, and it's a fakie. Haha! I see you, foolish fellow. Foolish fellow is the wrong concept, really. You vicious, unprincipled cad that you are, or something. So, yeah, 4 megapascals is no pressure for one of these guys at all. So maybe I'm misunderstanding my own memory. That's a thing that happens. Okay, so, what was it, 8 megapascals, 10 megapascals of fuel? I thought it was 8 kilomoles of fuel was enough. I could just be misremembering entirely. Either way, save the game now. Leaving Europa 1. Save world. Leaving Europa back up. Save world. Save world? Save world? Do it? Not going to save it. Fine. How about now? There we go. Right. I think the fuel mix is a bit more sensitive to ratio. Yeah, 64 to 36, we should be okay. I mean, if it's gonna complain that that's off, I think we've got problems. But I think it's within a certain... Yeah. Gone for a bit, heard your little brother crying his heart out in the room. Oh, is he okay? Oh, butts, that's awful. And, yeah, even the largest little brothers who need a cuddle every so often. Let's face it, everybody needs a hug every so often. Okay, so what do we need? We need a little more hydrogen to even things out. So, hydrogen is, I believe, input 2 at this point. Yeah. So we need to knock that down a smidge. Yeah. Is having girlfriend trouble? Oh. You had it at 66 and 34. People in Discord said it wasn't good enough. Hell, I've seen people launch with like 5% nitrogen in there and it's been fine. Oh dear. Yeah, it happens when you've got somebody who's has power over your heartstrings or something. It really can make you very miserable if they are not in the place where you want them to be, even if they don't want to be there. And if they're being actively horrible, oh man, that's not what we want. Where is that? Okay, I might have to turn the hydrogen up even higher then to correct it. Fuel tank. So why are we even getting readings for CO2 and N2 at this point? That's better. There we go. Just ticked one down. 8 megapascals should be coming up soon. I think we're looking at 10 for a launch capability. Not being horrible, she's kind of, oh my, yeah. Abused at home till she went to live with your mother for 6 months and now lived in foster care. A bit complicated. Does sound that way. Yeah, and this is the kind of point where you can really make somebody miserable just by trying to... I say miserable. You can make somebody sad just by trying to survive and holding your shit together. Alright. Okay, so what are we at? 33 and 67. Going to aim for 10 megapascals pressure. 95, nearly there. Then we might even try a launch. I know it's 1:30 in the morning, but all you lovely people have hung with me. It seems only fair that I should give it a go at least. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, wait. Yeah, we end up in bloody space again. We've dropped down to 65 and 35 again. Space. 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 I'm in space. Space. Okay. 9.5. Ah! I'm going to have to build you your own room in the troll bridge now, aren't I, Butts? I'm actually going to have to say, this is Butts' room. Trolling has occurred. Oh, yes. Can I just read the fuel tank pressure from here? I can. Oh, that would have been so much easier. 9.9. Turn it off, and we're just going to kick in a massive great wedge of hydrogen at the back end to try and even out that number. That'll do. If they're complaining about 66 and 34, then something ain't right. So we do what we did again. We save number 2. We overwrite it. We let the world hang around for a little while. Then we save number 1. Didn't do it. Fine. Not sure why not. Right. Okay, and the thing we did last time, which was you only try this once. You don't do anything except... Oh, hang on. Let's close all the doors first, shall we? As I can see that going a bit wrong. What do? We launch the rocket with the doors open. Yeah, derp. I packed machines as well. I packed an auto lathe and An electronics printer. I didn't pack the other two. I figured I could just make them. But as it turns out, I probably should have done, because I have loads of spare space. Okay. Now I'm going to save it again. Grr. Okay. Add 3 laptops. Yeah, I just packed... at that point, I was just lobbing everything in there, going, I've got loads of space. I've got this massive baggage allowance I haven't used. What am I going to do with it? All right. Okay, everybody. Wish me luck. Says fuel mix error, cannot launch. Red button. Fuel mix error. Really? Fuel 0%. Cannot launch. Right. Going to do the thing that we had to do last time, which was leave the game, exit. And then load it back in again. And go straight in. Because it's, as far as I've had, this is the only way I've ever got it to work properly. You load in, you touch nothing, and you go straight into the command module. Fuel mix optimal. We're ready, everyone? We're out of here. Bye, Europa. You were very kind to us. One last troll before we go. Do it, Ice and Wolf. Do it.
Power critical.
Oh no, my suit battery. It is low. I will freeze to death in the depths of space if I do not... Oh shit, I've accidentally hit the button and I'm going to freeze to death in the depths of space. Here we go. We're launching up into the atmosphere. Yeah! Where the heck are we going to end up? Well, we'll find out whether it's a victory yet. Creating new world. Oh, yeah. We are... I don't like it. I'm not keen. We are in frickin' orbit. See, this is what I was worried about. You try and go to Mimas.
Now. Go back to then. When? Now.
Now. Then. Why?
When? Just...
Oh, no.
When will then be now? Soon.
See? Look at that. Damn it. And this is why we made a backup. Yeah, the things are rotated. The crates are all facing north, if you see what I mean. But the little bits of rocket are facing in different directions. Damn it. Okay. Leave session. Exit. Got a couple of things that might be worth trying. Aha, this is why we saved a backup. Bad news, chances are the old world is gone. The logic reader did not set right. Well, the logic reader did set right because we checked the settings in the launch pad. In your experience as an aerospace engineer, you do believe it's not supposed to look like that. Galatine, I agree with you thoroughly. Right. So, leaving Europa 2.0 is going to be... that's our new save. Leaving Europa 2 will be without the rocket there, possibly. But leaving Europa 1, the backup we saved, should, you know, still be exactly the same as it was before. Ice and Wolf, yes. The game hates me with a fiery passion. The devs have actually decided to camp outside my house and are now standing there with their hands on their foreheads going, loser, loser, like that, and teabagging my cat. That's what they do, right? Okay, so first job, we resave Europa 2, because that just didn't work. And we delete that one, because that's bad. We do not like it. Cancel. You. Cancel. Delete button. Delete. No, delete. Okay, fine, we'll do it later. Right. A thing I have heard of. Cat. Meow. That's what, you know, it's not logical. I'm just making shit up as I go along, but... To make Mimas work, I have been told, which may or may not, traveling to other planets, you have to do something like put into the memory chip a different destination. Cancel. Confirm that. And then pop that into the launch pad, which we're going to check whether it worked. So that's the engine, and we don't want that. We want the launch pad. So the setting is 113668, right, that's fine. So we look at that, and that's the moon. And then we put Mimas in there. Too many windows. Confirm that. Go back here. And it's got the number that we're told is Mimas. Right. Then we have to save the game, because you have to save the game. Overwrite it. And with a little luck, we can go to Mimas. Save it at number 2 as well. Can we have cat pics in disc? As soon as I can get them to stand still and get their pictures taken, absolutely. Yeah, saving it as a backup. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Piling in. Fuel optimal. Fuel 100%. Would I like to travel? Says launch requirements not met, but, you know, it lies. Am I wanting to travel map? Yes, please. There we go, launching. It may honestly be that the call of travel to Mimas is... No, that number's wrong, mate. Somebody typed it wrong, and it's bust. And we can never, ever get there. But, you know, what's the worst that can happen? Slot has null parent left hand. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I should be in there with nothing in my hands. That may make a difference. Who knows? Maybe that error just ruins everything. No coffee? What? Why no coffee, Spirit? Have I missed something somewhere? Oh, that'll be it. Yes, that's because you have made me drink 10 cups of coffee, or 10 slugs of coffee in the meantime. And my coffee cup is notionally empty at this point. Well, holy badgers. That victory chime was worth it. Look at it. We're all frickin' Mimas. We got here. Fuck yeah! Sorry. Not that sorry. Only a bit sorry. Check out that view. Nice. Sun's a bit of a distance away. Solar panels are going to be completely shit out here.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Butts. I'm feeling good. Oh, BT Schmites, you were getting popcorn. Popcorn was worth it. Because, yeah, with a little shenanigans, we done a launch. Yeah. We done a launch. We've landed. We've got cargo modules about the place. Pressure outside is vacuum. We've got Saturn in the sky. I reckon we're on Mimas. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cargo modules. They've all arrived. None of them are upside down and thus inaccessible. I'm going to dismantle my rocket at some point. I appear to have ploughed a furrow in the ground with my landing. That was, well, I suppose any landing you can walk away from. Okay. Ladies, gents, boys, girls, creatures of various types and natures. Victory for the good guys. Can I stand on top of this? Is there a... Can I jump? No, I can't jump high enough to stand on one of my own cargo modules. Oh, come on. I'm a freaking moon with a gravity of nuppence. There we go. That's better. Spirit, this isn't a terribly hard planet. Not awfully vicious like Vulcan or Venus. But there's crap all sunlight. It's dark a lot. So all your power generation has to be fuel or solid fuel. Like gas or solid fuel. You can get... Oh, sorry. Like, if memory serves, something like 20% efficiency out of solar panels, so you'd need 1 million of them. And there's no atmosphere to have wind. So all the gas that you need, you have to scavenge. And all the water you need, you have to scavenge. On Europa, you've got shed loads of oxygen. You've got gas for days. You've got no shortage. But here... everything you have to dig for. Cool. With that lovely view of the rings... every so often this game is just very pretty. And it's mostly not very pretty. Mostly it's quite utilitarian, but every so often it's just you look out and think, yeah. Yeah. See me. I'm on frickin' Mimas, orbiting Saturn. How do I feel? I feel good. Nice. Indeed, BT Schmitz, I did pack tons of coal. That was the plan. Get me up and running. That better? Bit dark out. I mean, it's, you know, proper dark out. So, lovely people, I think my work here is done, apart from I'm going to save the bloody game. Mimas. Day 0. Save world. Save cheerleader, save world. You know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon? Like that. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. Hoping to see a real picture of something like that in your lifetime. Yeah. I'm up with that, buds. I think that's a fine plan. Absolutely astonishing idea. Let's see who is out in the world who is possibly worth a bit of the old raid. As we always raid out, because that's how these things go. And I am going to head for my bed, because it's heading towards 2 in the morning, and I am feeling, frankly, pretty victorious. So, Simakazi is doing a bit of Beat Saber to be incredibly perky and bouncy. Platypus Muerte is playing Atlas. Chris the IT guy with a bit of Minecraft. Ari is doing Maple Story right now, and I think, frankly, we have not poked our little nosy into Aria's stream for far too damn long. So I think we should do that. Absolutely. Celebrations. Hallelujah. 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 And Butts is hitting me with all the victory music. And frankly, fuck yeah, I deserve it. So do you guys. You've hung with me. Held my hand and patted me on the shoulder when shit went real. You have giggled extensively and trolled the heck out of me. And now we're on the outermost oh dear, of the available planets in our solar system. And we are going to live, thrive, and survive. It's time to start from a bare rock planet again and see what we can make happen. In the meantime, I'm going to raid out into Aria's place, because we haven't seen her since the dawn of time, and Aria is absolutely lovely. I'm going to hit the sign-off screen. There we go. Give everybody a big wave. Say thank you very much, all the lovely people who have followed me. There's another follow that I did not spot. There's something gone wrong with my sound alerts. Midas, I am terribly sorry. I should have called out at the moment. Midas D has followed us. Hani Ice, Wine and Dev, Maz69, Danster QC, and a Berlinist Witch has hit us also this evening. I got to scroll my scrolls. Parthalon has followed us too, as has Kayla. We're having a fine time. Al Rhubarb raided us, and we got some more subscriptions from Ham Sammy and Emerald. Thank you very much. All you lovely people are making my life delightful and happy, and those of you who are hitting the subscribe button are paying for my damn coffee. Brilliant. I'm liking it. Oh, Midas is here saying hello. Midas, you are 100% welcome. I'm going to try and find out why it didn't make a big noise when you hit the follow button. It should be giving me a whole yeah and flashing up pictures and saying, pay attention, because that's what's supposed to occur. But frankly, it ain't real streaming if you don't sing the technical difficulty song at least once. Lovely people. There was an animation but no sound. All right, that's a clue. Thanks, Midas. Banging out.